it. Don't do it.
No, to take us off of that energy, because that gremlins don't need to start this show.
No.
So basically, there's this thing called lake effect, and it is when the winds blowing off of a lake turn the moisture in the air from the humidity of the lake into snow. So it's pretty cool because basically you can have snow flurries on a clear day without a single cloud in the sky. And that's what's happening in Middle Texas right now. There's some places that are near lakes that are getting snow.
All this to say, Chad, is that everyone except for your boy in the northeast coast of America is dealing with snow.
Oh, you just wait, buddy. It's coming.
I was about to say, to be fair,
but you know what? It's not here.
You're gonna have a nor'easter in 3 days. And you just remember this moment.
Oh, please, a nor'easter again. Okay, sure, man, whatever.
This is all the energy of
no swears.
That has all the energy of like, we will rebuild.
Unfortunately, Gaijin, Zito has a condition called being from New York. So.
Oh, did I?
No, you didn't. You didn't.
No, you didn't. I was just like, oh, I feel it.
We're getting close.
No. See,
my Zito sense is tingling.
No, I was conscious about it, and then you actually made me sit there and go, wait, I didn't just, like, crack, did I?
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that Zito tingle.
You almost tricked me into saying a swear because I thought I said one already and broke the streak.
Monty, what we need a timer on camera.
We need an active timer.
Camera. We need an active timer, and as soon as it beeps down, we're clear.
No,
you need to use
it needs to be a task counter. It has to be a task counter.
Oh, that would be perfect.
Use the audio cue from the rooms at every mage vault that we have to go through.
Oh my god.
Wait for that to end before we can swear.
Before you can start. I mean,
I'll be too terrified to swear anyway. Like,
you know what? You know what we should get? We should get a don't swear, don't, please don't swear, don't swear, or YouTube.
That makes me want to swear even more.
Nothing brings out my swears like trivia.
That's it. No. Well, you know what? If I can't swear, then I'll choke my chicken live on stream.
No, that'll get banned on Twitch. Oh, that chicken.
The music cut out at the exact time.
The music was like jazz music stops.
The pianist.
Everybody stop! The chicken is being yanked.
My favorite thing about that is that I keep putting up ludicrous amounts of like hype train levels for people in my stream, and because most of them don't know what I'm talking about half the time, they actually think they think what I say out loud is actually going to happen on stream, like camera view and everything, and I'm just like, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to call this bluff out. They're gonna be so mad at me.
When.
Everyone knows what I look like!
I don't.
Mark, he looks like me, okay? Just trade our hats.
That is objectively not true.
Apparently there are people who honest to God thought me and Gaijin were the same person, and we switched hats one day during a TFS stream just to prove a point.
Yeah.
Look,
wow.
I'm not good with names. I'm pretty good with faces, and I've never once confused either of you for the other.
My chat confused my friend Shay with my other friend Darcy. They thought they were the same people. And my friends, not having very much of an online presence at the time, were a little salty about that one. They're like, why have you convinced your chat we're the same person? And I'm like, I didn't do anything. I was just talking about my
decision
friends.
on their own.
Yeah, it's clearly your fault, right?
Oh yeah, they bullied me.
As the conductor of this train, Monty, you're responsible for checking every ticket.
Yeah,
exactly. Level 10, I choke the I strangle the chicken.
No. He's got a family.
Deserve that. You're gonna get PETA called on us.
What are they gonna do?
I will strangle him for 5 seconds, and what comes will happen.
I almost said something really wild after the PETA comment came up. But it's like,
so y'all catch the latest Baki?
What?
You mean the grappler?
Wait, they're still making Baki?
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought it was over.
Baki's never over, Mark.
It never ends.
I should have known better. It's a Shonen Jump story. It's never gonna end.
It never ends, dude.
By the way,
It only ends until Baki fistfights the sun and wins.
By the way, am I missing anything by not watching Daima?
Good response.
Wow.
Someone in chat
the
said,
chicken-
Connor, please no. That's a man who knows.
That chicken is gonna get choked.
Yeah.
That was a lot of
past that.
subs
Almost
just
there.
Yeah.
You got 63%. You got 4.5 minutes.
Welcome to the Unexpectables, everybody.
Hello.
This is the energy we're entering in on today, so I hope
It's
you're
true,
all
it's
ready.
true.
Because
Thankfully I feel a lot better than last week, so that's
Yay.
already a buckshot up. Hey, I got a sub out of that.
So something tells me this one is going to be a bit interesting. But before we get into it, we should probably get into introductions. Starting with Gaijin Gooba.
It's back to me again. It was different
Yep.
last week. You can find me on twitch.tv/Gaijin Gooba every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 6 p.m. US Central. New orc video went up like 3 days ago. Go check that out over in Gimgam Glitztaka. I am currently working on the next Witch Ninja episode, talking about Koga from Pokemon. Why did nobody tell me that Koga is like so omnipresent in like all Pokemon ever? It feels like. Like, I kind of dipped out after Gen 1, didn't get back into, like, X and Y, and it's like, oh, he's kind of everywhere now. And, like,
his spawn, like, circumnavigate all of the Pokemon world.
Yeah, he
Oh,
has
wait,
so
what?
many kids.
He has so many kids, dude. They're all over the place.
What
Oh.
Pokemon? Wait, what?
Koga.
Koga.
Oh yeah, he's
The
had
gym trainer.
Koga fucks. He has
He has
a lot
so
of...
many kids, and he's
Yeah.
been a gym leader and a member of the Elite Four. It's crazy.
Yeah,
He's
it is
also
kind of
in-
nuts.
He's also in so many games.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
more than the average like Gen 1 character. He's everywhere.
So we're not going to be talking about Stadium. I'm sorry, and we're not going to be talking about the manga series. Shut up! It's too much. This video is going to be long enough already. But no, what I really want to promote tonight. So you all know that my wife Akitera, she used to stream a whole bunch. She hasn't streamed in 6 years. That may change. She is talking about going live tomorrow at 1 p.m. US Central Time. I'm going to pop in. There we go. I'm just gonna pop in her Twitch right there. I have no idea what she's gonna be playing, but man, if you've missed her energy, it's gonna be coming back. So yeah, go show her some love. She's putting her feet back in a wild world that she hasn't been in a while. So
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
The Twitch
Me-
chat has changed.
oh god, we've hit level 11.
Oh, I know. Just wait till it's my turn.
Okay. Oh, anywho, that's me. I'm just trying to be a busy bee.
Estinian will be there.
Stadium will probably be in her tits. Just gonna say it.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, we've got Mark Allen Jr.
What's up?
Where can they find you when you have to?
You can find me in the frigid northern wastelands of the south of America,
Whatever, I'm fine.
where it is currently -degrees Celsius. For all you people who think I'm just a weenie, it is very cold.
I'm
Watch the
fine.
weather. Literally, if you're anywhere south of Kansas and east of Kansas, prepare yourselves. This winter storm is going to be around for a little while, so just FYI. But other than that, you can find me on Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, where I do my weekly 3-hour music challenge streams. Every Sunday, we spin a genre wheel, and whatever genre it gives us, we have 3 hours to make a song in that genre. Last week, for the very first time in 56 episodes, it's been on there the whole time, we spun up industrial EDM, which was a very fun experience. Super cool. A bunch of people didn't even know that was a genre of music and got to experience that for the first time. So if stuff like that sounds interesting to you, come on by. If you want to participate, I had a friend submit a track that was incredible. I don't know how he made it. He made it in an hour and a half, which was half the challenge time. But it sounded incredible. So come on through. We got plenty of music for you. Also, started a playthrough with Connor, Zen, and my partner Aspen of the Headliners last Friday to celebrate
Yes.
Valentinius Day. And that's going to have to happen again at some point because we failed. We were
100%.
We spent 3 hours documenting an alien hostile takeover of New York City, and all we got for it was being fired. So we're going to have to try again at some point soon. That will happen. I will definitely talk about it before and when. Other than that, watch Dr. Stone. A couple more anime announcements may be forthcoming. But that's it for me.
Excellent. Up next, we've got Zito. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
Prepping.
I hear it. I hear it in the background.
All right, so the strangulation part is now. Hi, everyone. My name is Chris Zito. You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, where I am currently running a subathon this week. Where, well, I'm running a subathon that counts for 5 streams now because it was 7. So here's the skinny. My wife suggested I stream Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So I said, you know what? No, we can make this even better. So I am now forced to have to stream Hello Kitty and make progress in it every stream I have for the next 5 streams because I did it for 2 so far. That was a week. Unless chat gives me 200 sub points, which I am currently at 40 out of 200, which is 730 at the moment. So if I get 40 more sub points from now until the final stream of Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I have to add an extra week, which will continue. If after the first bit of 200, if I get another 200, that's another 7 days, up to a month. And that game has enough content to facilitate that. That's the scary part. Beyond that, I am playing a bunch of modded video games. I know I brought back Bargain Barrel, which is like my indie showcase game. I actually doing that has kind of bore fruit a little bit because I am getting devs sending me game keys for their upcoming Steam Next Fest. So I have a lot of really cool indies to show off. We played Twisted Tower last night. 3D Realms put out another banger, and it's BioShock. BioShock meets like a grindhouse circus, and you have to ascend a tower to get your girlfriend back for some crazy London eccentric psycho killer from like 1945.
What's this
it's
called?
insane. Twisted Tower.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
I know that game.
This is
Wait.
the fabled Twisted Tower.
Wait.
The demo's out.
Wait, is that the sequel?
No,
Am I
I
thinking
think
of
you
the right?
I think you might be thinking of a completely different game.
There's a game that's like it's like a mystery game where you like do puzzles and stuff.
Yeah, no, this is not puzzles. This is an FPS. This is like
Oh, weird.
this is 3D Realms, the guys who made Duke Nukem Forever.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
getting the demo as we
I'm sorry.
speak.
I'm sorry, not Duke Nukem Forever, Dookie Nukie.
Dookie.
I'm gonna kick ass and chew gum, and I'm gonna do it loudly in your ear.
I'm gonna duke.
I'm gonna ass kick and do gum.
Watch out, baby. I'm gonna bub.
How do we want to? How do we want to
Watch out,
resolve
baby,
that?
I'm gonna...
I'm gonna duke.
Oh my god.
They paid for it, Monty. I gotta do it. So yeah, catch me over at twitch.tv/Zito. I will be doing more tabletop stuff. Actually, one more thing last night is that I apparently discovered that a lot of my audience sadly does not know what Hunter the Parenting is. So I aim to fix that. I plan to watch all of Hunter the Parenting on stream together with my
It's
chat
so good.
one night.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Including the audio log. So we're gonna get in that in the long haul.
Oh man, that adds like hours.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
It's worth it. That's me.
That's what my Hellcat sounds like.
That's really good.
Up next, we got Myglu.
Hi. Oh my gosh. I'm back to streaming. I'm no longer dying, which has been nice. I got a schedule and immediately didn't commit to it, which was great. But got a lot going on. Tomorrow, hopefully some more Dungeon the Mad Mage. We're back. I actually finished reading the rest of the module, which was... Oh man. They're currently on floor 20, which is insane to think about right now.
Blaze it.
Yeah, that's the episode title, was Floor 20 Blaze It. So definitely come and check that out. I don't want to spoil anything, but there was some death last session. A bomb went off and people died, and it was...
Ooh.
Yeah. Don't go to a Lich's domain and expect to just waltz in. They will set up security and it will kill you if you're not careful. Beyond that, Friday, it's gonna be a big Heavensward stream. My goal is to get to sort of, I guess, the end of the patches that lead to a very cool moment. We're starting an hour early too. We're starting at 6 p.m. And I have a huge surprise for that stream. So I highly recommend. I mean, oh man, it's if you like 14, you've played 14, and you're a fan of my stuff, definitely check out that stream. There's gonna be a surprise at the end. I'm very excited for it. I've worked very hard on. And then on Saturday might be some more variety streams. We'll see. Sunday's my day off. Leave me alone. Monday, hopefully some more Kirby, and then Stalwart Souls. And then Tuesday is Vecna Eve of Ruin with Connor. And our next session, hopefully, I think, yeah, next week. Our next session of Keys from the Golden Vault. They're at a casino. It's great. Let's go gambling. And then Wednesday, I'm here. Jazz hands.
Wait, Monty,
Check out
what'd you say? What'd you say?
Jazz
Don't
hands.
do it. No, yeah, don't
No,
answer his
no, the other
question.
one,
He's
the other
baiting
thing.
you. Don't fall for it.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Save our headphone ears.
Oh, dang it!
Yeah. Also, completely irrelevant. I got business cards. I feel so professional.
Now you just need a website.
No. I don't want to get to Bosco levels of having a website. I feel like that's a betrayal of my character. But that's me. Connor?
Yeah. Up next, we got Edward Bosco.
You can find me being a betrayal of Monty's character and in the live section of the Unexpectables Discord.
Stop harrying our chat.
No,
He's more than harrying them. He's haranguing them.
I am
What?
haranguing them.
Don't harangue.
Yeah.
Legal.
Oh, yeah. The things I'm doing to your chat, you will never know.
She might know.
I'll talk more about what I'm actually doing at the break, but that's good. We're behind time. Go. Move on. Connor.
Yeah, I guess that's just leave me. They can find me having a headache over at Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky, at Distortion Devil, Instagram at Connor McKinley VA. You can find all my TTRPG shenanigans over at youtube.com/Devils and Dice Rolls and patreon.com/Devils and Dice Rolls, where my first video is currently in production. I'm writing the script for it, and it's called You Should Make an Ugly Character. Silence.
Sorry, I
Already
didn't
did.
want to
But
interrupt. It was very important.
That will be out whenever I figure out how to edit videos again. But for now, be sure to check out all of that over at my channel. And that's really about it for me. Got my stream schedules coming out semi-regularly. Yeah. This episode of The Unexpectables is brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice. That's right, Die Hard Dice. It's your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, use the code Unexpectables. Save 10% on your order. As well, check out our merch store where we got all sorts of fantastic stuff coming down the pipeline. But For now, we've got all of our wonderful designs available in all sorts of different sorts of formats. As well, we couldn't do this week in, week out without bits and subs from viewers like you.
Bits and subs.
People such as
Whoa.
Boggy13, thank you for the 5 months. Vina Norvius, thank you for the 21 bits. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 38 months. Mad Monk Montague, thank you for the 49 months. Zako Duo, thank you for the 59 months. Dr. Quacktopus, thank you for the 34 months. Shell Hearts, thank you for the 14 months. Proto Saber, thank you for the 100 bits. Pan Cactus, thank you for the 15 months. Callum Draws, thank you for the 58 months. Zilban, thank you for the 100 bits. Jewelry Jelly, thank you for the 57 months. Glass Knight, thank you for the 16 months. Devonsk, thank you for the 47 months. King Kiwi, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Kilroy Von Lotwick, thank you for the 14 months. Gwen Ninja, thank you for the 100 bits. Death by Chair, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Lestel Kriya, thank you for the 100 bits. The Drifter of Time and Space, thank you for the 30 months. Red Mage Ace Bounty, thank you for the 42 months. Cuban Dragon, thank you for the 46 months. Pit Bulbasaur, thank you for the 8 months. The Drifter of Time and Space, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Umbertastic, thank you for the 51 months. Barbecue Man, thank you for the 59 months. Vanishing Prey, thank you for the 300 bits. King Shinrock, thank you for the 44 months. Lossame the Robot, thank you for the 54 months. Brohana, thank you for the 46 months. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the elite bits. Sacrostkatops. Sacrostkatops, thank you for the sub. I hope so. Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. Renfield88, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Erwin Elf, thank you for the 150 bits. Sorry, Monty keeps scoffing at your bits, chat.
I'm not.
Jinty13, thank you for the 29 bits. Small Nyanta, thank you for the 39 months. Main Kuna, thank you for the 25 months. The Drifter of Time and Space, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Warfei, thank you for the 59 months. Lord Commissar Manslaughter, thank you for the 55 months. Nick Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. Shadow Walker, thank you for the 100 bits. Messenger of Chaos, thank you for the 10 community subs gifted out. Morth Randor, thank you for the 25 community subs gifted. And the additional 5 after that. King Night Owl, thank you for the 49 months. Kilroy Von Lotwick, thank you for the 100 bits. Felgren, thank you for the 14 months. Inferno Woo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Proto Saber, thank you for the 100 bits. Morth Randor, thank you for the 100 bits. The Drifter of Time and Space, thank you for the 300 bits. Ya boy Azriel, thank you for the 19 months. Like Tabuya, thank you for the 59 months. Eben Sky, thank you for the 55 months. A Man Named Peach, thank you for the 10 bits. Alucard's True V, thank you for the 56 months. Frozy007, thank you for the 15 bits. Ben Wolf, thank you for the 24 months. Daniel Bonin, thank you for the 58 months. Dr. Dead Inside, thank you for the 59 months. Black Dog 30, thank you for the 5 bits. Master Steve, thank you for the 60 bits. Nevermore Forevermore, thank you for the Prime sub for 9 months. Sacrostkatops, thank you for the 100 bits. Okenu Thanos, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Level 1 Eevee, thank you for the single bit. Psycho Wolf Girl, thank you for the 32 months. Level 1 Eevee, thank you for the 99 bits. Gamma Leo, thank you for the 59 months. Dill357, thank you for the 42 months. Sacrostkatops, thank you for the 100 bits. Skench the Null Barbarian, thank you for the 59 months. Dill357, thank you for the 40 bits. Mr. Nani, thank you for the 55 months. ANW Joe, thank you for the 59 months. Raw Sodium, thank you for the 37 months. Sniffing Kittens, thank you for the 10 bits. Unbroken Tabaxi, thank you for the 100 bits. Welsh93, thank you for the 59 months. Okenu Thanos, thank you for the Prime sub. Poindexter, thank you for the 45 months. Roto Ryu, thank you for the 52 months. Alpha Rabbit, thank you for the 28 months. The Tired Coffee Addict, same. Thank you for the 4 months. Big Drew, thank you for the 300 bits.
Oh my God, it's Big
Wiley is Willie. It's Big Drew. Thank you for the 59 months, Wiley is Willie. Oh boy. Coochie Cleric, thank you for the 100 bits.
Wow.
Well then.
Lastel Kriya, thank you for the 10 bits. Big Drew, thank you for the 100 bits. Harangar, thank you for the 10 bits. And Catboy9J, thank you for the 13 bits.
All right. Oh, you guys ready?
I am so ready.
I've been ready for weeks.
This is gonna be the first time I've ever been in Alvast. This is crazy.
Wait.
Yeah, all of
That's
you.
not.
Am I ready?
No.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh no, Zito, what?
I am so fucking ready.
God damn it, Zito!
You walked right into it. What did you think they were gonna do?
Come to a world of wonder like no other under the shining sun, where our people gather, disparate but as one. Come see the heroes rising, galvanizing, fighting for the day. Not what you expected, but heroes all the same. Sound out the trumpets, rain down the lights, as magic and mystery and wonder take flight. A world full of danger, always nearby. Fear not, for they have arrived. With song, axe, and arrow, and a bright brand new age, will rise up to battle, the challenge the fates. Vanquishing evil, saving the day, an unexpectable journey awaits.
So, when last we left our heroes, Kai, the human wizard, Gaius, the satyr fighter, Milo, the Azamar cleric, Otho, the shifter rogue, and Iscan, the lizard folk druid, the Reclaimers hath returned once more to their keep of Easenvale Castle, after delving into a dank and terrible mage vault of chrono horrors and deep-dwelling creatures. Now, as the party took stock of their discoveries, revealing magical theories and pressing their companions for information, they set their eyes on a different horizon. Alvast, a magical nation, still an infant in its conception, but with its own rich history near 30 years to its name. Seeking an ancient relic known as the Mirror of the Grave Lord, the party rests and prepares for the teleportation ahead as we return to the Unexpectables.
I just want to share something.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I always pop onto the stream to hear the opening, and I got an ad right before you started playing it, and when it came back in, the speed kept playing variable, so it would speed up and slow down to try and catch up with the live. And it sounded like you were playing the theme song through like an old tape deck where it just kept like warping It was a very weird experience.
Hang on a second.
Gramophone ass intro.
For real.
But like actually, why were you getting an ad?
I don't know. I was like, did Monty change the intro? Is something, what's going on? And then I refreshed and it was fine, but.
I'll fix it.
I'll fix it. You cracked the code.
Yep.
So then, what are we doing, gents?
Yeah. We all went to bed, right?
Yes, you guys
Okay.
have gone to bed
Oh my God, long rest.
and had a long
rest.
rest.
True. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, I needed that.
No weird dreams, interestingly enough.
Really?
Well, that's weird.
If anything, I'm more concerned now.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's the biggest tell so far. Cool. Kai's getting up early, which is weird for him, but he's gonna try to beat everybody up, except for Milo, who's up at the crack of dawn like an idiot.
Wow.
What? Oh, sorry, that was
Offensive,
out loud.
right off the
no,
gate.
I didn't mean to. Forget I said the last part. That wasn't supposed to be out loud. That was the quiet part. So Kai's gonna wake up. He's gonna come out of his room, and he is gonna go see if Iskan is stirring. And if he's not stirring, he's gonna stir him.
I'm not usually in the kitchen.
Like a stew.
Shoot. Then I'll shake him.
I
Are
assume
you
you're
in-
going to knock on his door.
That is correct. That is what I meant. That is
So
the
he
analogy
just
that I
breaks
was
through the door
failing
one frame.
to bring together with my James Bond analogy.
You'll hear kind of a one moment, and it'll be a couple of seconds, and he'll eventually open the door. And when he sees who it is on the other side, you'll catch kind of the faintest, like, narrowing of his eyes for a second.
Ho! Here we go. Hey, Iskan. Sorry to bother you if you were just waking up.
Did you need something?
Yeah, do you got a quick second? Things are probably about to get hectic, so I just wanted to chat real quick before we took off to a land of adventure. If you're around, of course.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Can
Yeah,
I-
come on in.
can I-
And he'll
thanks.
open the door wide. You'll see on the table that's like in the corner, some blank map paper has been kind of freshly rolled. You can tell that he probably spent some of yesterday kind of packing because we're going to a place that's like no one has gone to before. He has his sort of cartographer's pack very nicely organized. Everything kind of looks like it's in a place that it's supposed to be in. And you can vaguely recall it not having been this neat since like the first time you met him all the way back in episode 1 or 0.
Do you have a chair in your room?
Monty, do I have a chair in my room?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
I'll allow it. Cool. Kai is going to go sit on the chair since that seems to be the most appropriate place for him. And you will notice that as he kind of walks, he's avoiding direct eye contact since the look that you gave him, basically confirming that he understands what's going on between the two of them. But he will kind of sit on the chair and just kind of do that like nervous thumb roll one over the other for a little bit as he kind of like inspects the room and notices the cleanliness of the desk and how everything's kind of put away. And after this kind of long silence between the two of you as you wait for him to say literally anything, he will kind of just fill it. Everything's looking really neat and tidy. Did you reorganize stuff?
Not really. We've only been here for like a day.
Yeah, but the last time I saw your stuff, it's typically like all opened up and sprawled out and in different places, like organized chaos, I guess.
Just making sure we're ready for what's up ahead.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know the last Mage Vault we were in was kind of weird for you, and I know that's an understatement, and well, number one, I wanted to say my bad. I'm sorry. I know what I said was kind of messed up, and I've been thinking about it, and it didn't register, didn't process right. So that's on me, but I know it was weird for you, and so even if you don't forgive me, I just wanted to make sure that you're doing okay before we just duck out and do the next thing.
He kind of takes a moment to breathe for a second. I mean, I appreciate your apology. but I'm not really okay.
I mean, that's okay.
We kind of figured out a while ago, though, that didn't matter. You know, we have to do all this, right? Like I'm not always gonna be okay. As long as I can still do what we have to do, right? That's what everyone else is doing.
I don't think that that's totally true. I mean, we draw lines in the sand that we try not to cross. And I'll be honest, when we had that big meeting, that's the first time I've ever seen you get legitimately mad at somebody, to the point where if they were in the room, I don't know if you might not just cast a spell at them. So when I see stuff like that, I just have to see where people are at, because we do a lot of, especially me, do a lot of impulsive stuff when we aren't all together. So maybe I just see it a lot in others.
Just because I know I wouldn't have been able to handle if he were in the room right then, doesn't actually mean, like, I'm not okay, but I'm fine.
All right. I won't bother you with this. Just, I'm glad to hear that, at least, because you're a better man than I. And he'll kind of get up from the chair and, again, take a look around the room. And he tries to kind of make eye contact with you. I don't know if Iskon would make it with him.
Iskan's looking at him this entire time. It's that thing that he does when he's engaged in conversation, where both of his eyes kind of fix on the person that's talking to him. It's almost intense, but you can tell that it's not angry like it was maybe the last time you made eye contact.
Kai will just kind of...
Kai,
Oh.
look, there's a lot going on for all of us right now, and it's probably not going to be easy for anyone for different reasons. If it makes you feel any better, I don't want to hold it against you. You know, we've all said some pretty dumb things.
That's my specialty.
Can you just answer me a question honestly?
If you promise not to hold it against me?
Is your brother okay?
No.
That's what I thought.
I already had a talk with him, and he's definitely not okay.
Do we need to worry?
Yeah. It's also why I'm here, because I'm worried about you. But, you know, we're all going to bottle up our emotions, and eventually we'll talk about them, but I'm still going to ask. And then eventually somebody will say something, and we'll talk it out. But I can't just force people to get over their stuff. We've been through a lot. Especially him.
I'm not trying to bottle it up. It's just, when are we going to have time to worry about it?
Now, these in-between moments. This is before we go do the next big thing. That's why I wanted to talk to you. In fact, I'm going to go knock on Gaius's door next if you want to come, because he wasn't too happy when he went to bed, and I just want to check in with him because he's very quiet.
I don't know. Do we want to ambush him with both of us?
I mean, I'm just saying you can come if you want. I'm just letting you know what I'm going to do. In a fight, right? In a fight, right?
Don't tell the Discord that.
Yeah, I probably should come with you.
I'll
Honestly,
kinda nod,
we
and
should
you'll
all
see-
check in before we go.
Kyle
Thanks
smile
for-
a little bit and
Thanks
motion for you to
taking
follow
a
us.
point on that.
Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to help. And he'll start to exit the room, and I assume we're in that row of rooms that are just kind of across or next to each other, Monty?
Yeah, the ones that are clustered
Okay.
together.
Yeah, so we'll go find the room that Gaius has chosen to pick, and Kyle give a knock on his door to see if he's awake. Exactly. Exactly like that.
Fuck.
That's not the knock.
Yeah, but I'm not knocking on your door.
Mm.
We're knocking on heaven's door.
Wait, what?
Hear a shit ton of clanging. Like the moment there's a knock on the door, there's like obviously fucking weaponry hitting the floor as he's like, ah, damn it! All right, opens the door. Hi, can I help you?
Yeah, everything okay? You can see these two towering figures that are basically equal height just looking down.
We don't exactly fill up the door. Both of us are very thin.
We're very thin, but we're very tall. You good? You're remodeling?
Not remodeling, just deciding on what I should bring. We're going to some place that we don't know about, and it's better to be prepared than be caught off guard.
I suppose that's true, and you do have like a million different swords and bows and axes at this point.
Nah, I could have more.
You know what? I'm not going to argue with you. That is a good question. Where do you put it?
That's none of your damn business. Thank you. I'll be here all night. That was my one Sam and Max joke I got out of the whole campaign.
I chuckled. I knew what you were doing. Oh, man.
This doesn't look like the Lincoln Tunnel, Sam.
Yeah. God. Oh, I love those games. Kyle kind of focused.
Well, currently they're on the floor. I was trying to figure out which ones I wanted to take, but unfortunately, I only have two hands. Wait.
True, but you have a very broad back.
I grab Kai by the shoulders and look at him. Do you have a spell that can add more?
Huh? Like
more arms?
More. Technically, yeah. I could think of a couple that might give you the desired result. Why?
Something to consider later.
Okay. I might recommend maybe traveling a little light this time.
Is he scanning the room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've been here the whole time.
The whole time.
Gaius looks at Eastcan and like Banana Cat squint faces at him like, how dare you?
How dare you just walk into my abode?
I'm just saying we're going kind of as international envoys. Maybe we don't want to bring our entire armed forces with us.
That's flattering. You think I'm a one-man army?
I mean, you're the closest that any of us are, if we're being honest.
Gaius looks at himself. Like he doesn't have his suit of armor on yet, by the way. So he's just like looking over at the corner of like the suit of armor on the armor rack, like, wow, this is a far cry from what I started off with when this whole thing began.
Yeah, but you do remember that when we met, you quite literally leapt up into a tree to knock something out of midair. You have been cool since day one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just being serious. It doesn't matter how many weapons you bring or how many you have on your back. You could kill someone with a spoon.
Yeah, but I tried. Guy is like points, like actually like stops and like puts a finger like close to his face, just like I don't try to unless we don't have to.
I mean, fair, but my point, he beat somebody up with a spoon. Listen, I just wanted to check real quick. I know you were really passionate about handling all the Athel stuff, and I just wanted to make sure that you're good with the whole Alvast thing.
I'd be lying if I said no. Well, I'd be lying if I said no, I was fine.
That's kind of what I figured.
Well, look, I'm going to be honest. I don't feel like I am the rightful person to bear any responsibility in the world of politics. And the one time where I feel like the one thing that I have commandment over, in which, you know, is keeping people together in some sort of way, and being told that no, that's not really a good idea. That, you know, kind of also linked into the fact that I can't find my family worth a goddamn. Kind of hits a sore spot here and there. I feel very ill-equipped, is what I'm saying. Looks back at all the weapons on the floor. Before that, I don't feel well-versed enough to be a leader, or what. I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to be in regards to everyone's authority here. Like, Steward of Eastonvale, great. I'm just a satyr from the woods who just wants to. I just want to enjoy the sport of fighting, and I don't feel like that's a political motivator to at least inspire confidence to everyone here.
Kai's gonna put a finger in your chest, and he's not gonna like try to push you back with a singular finger, but he'll press into your chest for.
Go on.
No, he doesn't want to break his finger. Is more what I'm saying. He's not going to attempt it.
Fighting men.
Yeah, no, Bruce Lee, he is not. But he'll put it just above where he believes your heart to be, or where it would be on his person. This is what we're looking for. You don't have to be the political mastermind. We have Otho for that. Like, we all have different skills. It's just, trust me, take it from me. I get feeling like the black sheep and completely out of place. Felt it pretty much my whole life, but you are as valuable for your input as you are for your sword, if that makes any sense. In fact, the fact that you aren't versed in any of this makes it probably more worthwhile to hear from people like you and Milo, who didn't have to deal with the stuff that Otho and Kai, me, I guess. I don't know why in the third person. You get my point, right?
He looks over at Eascan. He's Eascan, though.
Yeah, he is. But I was like, whatever. Sorry, Eascan, you were going to say something.
Put my hand on Eascan's shoulder. I remember. I perceive it.
Looks up at God. At least someone knows I'm
At least
here.
somebody remembered. But wait,
I remember him.
No, you have to look. You have to look at him and go, now spell it.
You'll make me wish I forgot. Kills you.
The comment section.
Yeah, comment section. Spell Eastcan's name.
We have to spell Eastcan's name correctly.
That would be the greatest Mage Vault puzzle. Spell Eastcan's
Quick,
name.
save us, Ortho.
Ortho. God.
Oh.
Sorry, each guy was gonna say something before.
I apologize. My old
You're good.
No,
that was
okay.
great.
If only there was somewhere we could see the names of the characters.
Only was
Darn.
visible in some
Like
place.
spelled out, letter for letter. Oh man.
But yes,
jeez.
Eascan will kind of tag on, and he'll say, also, no one's really expecting you to have to handle the political stuff. In fact, I don't think any of the rest of us would have been able to talk to the new recruits the way that you did.
It's true.
I just spoke to them like a warrior would, like, at least in my less than intellectual brain could do so.
Yeah. And all the books in the world couldn't teach me how to do that. So yeah, valuable skill.
Also, a lot of them kind of scare me, so I was
Yeah, that's also true.
happy to let
I
you
know, isn't that cool?
Yeah, some of them are cool. I think you're cool. Some of them are also like, man, I don't know what your deal is.
That just makes me more interested to fight them.
Oh boy, yeah, that's a you thing. You go for it.
And this is the energy I want to bring on our trip to Alvast.
Well, there you go.
So, to answer your question, no, I'm not okay. But I can at least smile, grin, bear it, and move forward.
Well, then why don't the three of us be not okay around each other? And he's gonna hold out like for a fist bump.
You're not okay?
Gaius cuts off your hand.
Gaius is like, what do you mean you're not okay? That's not acceptable.
Ah, a weapon.
Does Gaius fist bump him?
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah.
Let's go.
Roll athletics.
What?
I'm dead ass.
All right, great. Okay, by wrist.
Breaks his arm.
Yes, breaks his arm constantly.
This sort of Velcro ripping noise in the arm.
This
just
is
pops
not.
off.
This is not. This was supposed to be a. You said athletics? Oh, fuck me.
Well,
Oh,
athletics
God,
or
why?
acrobatics of your choosing.
16.
Okay,
Oh well,
hey,
that's
not that bad.
too late. I'll take it. I'll roll with the 16.
You know what? No, it's like getting basically like, you know, you hit your funny bone on a corner and like you take it in stride, but fuck that hurt.
Yeah, Kai is just gonna give you the smile of this is totally not hurting me.
I'm just gonna agree to go with the group without
No, you fist
potentially
bumped. You'll get back
breaking my
here.
wrist.
Grab. Nope. Nope. Get him.
Fist bump.
This is
Is
not
this another
gonna
athletics
go
check?
well.
I love this already.
That's a six.
Good.
Kai stood his ground. He's going out in the
Punch
hallway.
harder.
He's Khan is on the fucking floor like a sack
This
of
is because
potato.
of-
He's full Family Guide on the ground now.
This is
That's
because
it.
of the fucking drinking
I hit him
contest,
in the
isn't it?
face. How did that happen?
He's in the Yamcha crater in the corner. Oh, team.
Yeah, I guess I'm carrying him then. Just grab him by the back, throw him over the shoulder. Let's go.
Kai is gonna move down to the next door, and I shouldn't have to say whose door it is because the knock will say everything.
Milo, you awake?
You fucking did. I knocked on Otho's door, you fucker.
Otho answers the door. He's like 3 feet tall.
What? What
happened?
Hello.
It's just the same voice, but on helium.
Does Otho answer
Uncle
immediately?
Valentinius.
Otho-
God. What would you like, brother? I hate criminals. They should all die.
Okay, we just talked about this though.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna
No, we
stab him.
can't. Yeah, okay.
What is this,
Wait,
the
can
Beanie
we-
Baby
Apologies.
version?
I think someone left fandom Otho here.
Oh. No, that's Ortho, guys. Come on.
This is Ortho.
Yeah,
Of
that's
course.
Ortho.
Ortho,
You found
yes.
him. Anyway, put him back in the cupboard where he belongs and come on out.
Yeah, I set him free. He flies away.
Okay.
Gonna go
And-
meet Olam.
Otho answers the door, and he is looking like he is paid extra attention to his appearance this morning, as he is very well taken care of hygienically. He looks very sharp this morning. Brother.
Hey, you ready to go not be okay with the rest of us? And he's going to kind of point to Iskon and Gaius out in the hallway.
I'm going to be as okay as I need to be.
That's basically what we all just said. Yeah. So good
Excellent.
on you. Yeah.
We've achieved an accord. Wonderful.
Correct.
He's
Yes.
not okay because I punched him in
Man.
the jaw.
As soon as you said chord, I almost broke
Who's
into a
being
Kendrick
punched?
Lamar song.
Oh my god.
God. All right. Well, cool. With that, Iskon, you're still out in the hall, right?
Currently
Recovering.
As a throw
No, he's in the
rug
floor.
over Gaius' shoulder, but yeah.
Got it. Well, all of you would see it. Kai is going to look to the next door, which he knows is Milo's room, and you can all watch as he pauses, and he's going to turn to you, Iskon. You should probably handle this one.
Why?
You know, I've been doing all the talking.
Insight?
For
Sure.
real?
Sure.
That's a 22.
You remember that he is not all that fond of gods and doesn't want to say the wrong thing to Milo, and knows that he's typically doing his religious stuff in the morning. So he's trying to avoid any
opens
potential
door.
issues.
Opens door. Your religion's a farce.
Yeah.
Just walks away.
You can tell he's trying. He's
I
trying
immediately
to not
hit with a
literally-
fireball.
Wait, I'm out here.
You know he's trying not to repeat the mistake he just made in
Right.
the Mage Vault with you.
Kai, you know how you just apologized to me?
Yeah.
You just do that.
It's different. It's really different.
Only
No, it
because
isn't.
you
You just
wanted
say
to
you're
be.
sorry.
Kai's gonna walk to Milo's door.
What is he apologizing about? I just want to be a part of the conversation.
What's this about again?
What time of day is it, by the way? This matters a little
That's
bit.
a good question. He got
Probably
up
like-
early, so
Probably like
7?
maybe 8 or 7, yeah.
Evan, yeah.
Post.
Little
dawn.
bit, I assume you were already up at sunrise. You probably would have beat Kai up.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, to awake. You would have beat him up awake. You might beat him up after what I do. I'm gonna approach the door.
Roll
Kai will
athletics.
yeah. As the doors for the first time ever swings out instead of in.
Hey,
comes
we can
off the
finally put that
hinges.
gap in your teeth.
Yeah. That would do it. The Michael Strahan treatment. So Kai is going to hesitate to knock on the door. He'll look back at Iskan, who just gave him all of the knowledge anyone ever could for Kai, and he'll knock on the door.
Milo will casually answer it. As he opens the door, you could see that, like, his rucksack, everything's ready to go. Everything seems to have been ready to go for a while. You'll see you'll see the sensor just kind of like on a desk to the side of like a window. Like, it's very easy to tell that everything that he was going to do, like there's candles that are halfway burnt down. Like, he's done. He's been done for a while. He's just been kind of kicking it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you guys finally get up?
How long have you been awake?
I don't sleep.
I wish. I've been up for the last couple of hours, I suppose.
Did you beat this? Do you wake up before the sun?
Only just barely. But don't tell any clergymen about it. They think I'm skipping.
Uh-huh.
The sun
Kai's gonna
immediately
turn
sets Easonville Keep on fire.
Audible gasp. Be late
Kai's
to
gonna
worship me, will you?
Kai's gonna once again just give a quick look back to Iskan and then look back to Milo.
He's beaming back, thinking that he told the best joke ever.
Hey, everybody's awake, and I wanted to come over here before we got started and say that the Mage Vault was a really weird time for a lot of us, a lot of weird stuff going on in there. And I just wanted to say, because we've got some revelations about this, dead god artifact material. Yeah?
Just say it.
Yeah, I wanted to say I was sorry if I offended you at all.
For what? He looks at you genuinely puzzled.
For scoffing at the... This is not how... Iskan, this is not how this is supposed to work. Are you serious?
Double down!
Yeah, I'm sorry. Accept my apology.
I don't know what for! What's going on, guys? What's going
I'm
on?
an idiot.
I don't know either. We're all yelling.
Are you
All right, well, let's all stop yelling. Maybe we should go get some
You
breakfast.
are-
How about that?
breakfast.
You are all
sounds great.
acting so strangely this morning.
I know, right?
Otho slowly pulls out his dagger.
That's something a criminal would do.
I was reading about doppelgangers last night.
Oh my god. Are you a mimic?
Legally, you have
Yeah,
to tell me if
breakfast-
you're a mimic.
Breakfast sounds great. Breakfast sounds great.
All right.
Yeah. Let's go downstairs and have breakfast. Also, before we leave, I wanted to check in with Lynn. I don't know if you guys wanted to tag along.
Sure.
As her favorite, I guess I should.
What?
Since when did that happen?
Yeah, hang on a second. I feel like maybe that was a misspeak. We should definitely take a vote. And by
Gaius
that I mean go after.
Apparently,
walks
I'm
forward.
in the
Gaius
hands of
does
her
not
favorite, so
respond,
I don't
walks
have it
forward,
up.
wags his tail.
Look, the only thing we know for sure is it's definitely not Otho because he hired Oberth and Gherkin.
Understandable.
Yeah, it's nothing personal. It's just, it happened.
I'm used to not being liked.
Yeah. Hey, don't you start acting like me. Nothing. Breakfast?
On the way out, Otho's gonna see Milo give him like the most WTF quick look to him and up at him, And like a light shrug as they continue on.
Otho responds with a, I don't know, look.
So yeah, I guess we're gonna go get some breakfast, and then if Lynn's not already in the kitchen, go find her.
As you guys make your way to the kitchen, you see, speak of the devil, Oberth and Gherkin.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative. That's a
Everyone has to
35
do
to
dex
hit. You take
Oh,
5
what?
billion damage.
Well, I'm eviscerated.
Monty, why are they suddenly ept? They're supposed to be
They've
Yeah,
been
we nursed them.
juicing.
What, they've been
Wait, what
juicing?
juice?
Oh my god.
What?
in it. Marjorie,
on the
what did you put in that food?
Why
last
can't
night?
I have some of this?
They're on
The
that
glass
shimmer.
They're on
Is
that OJ.
Simmer.
Zito, it sounds like they're gasoline maxing.
No, it's fucking like you just see Oberg and Gerthin stand there. They fucking like card flip like in Balatro in their polychrome.
It's that video of the dude filling the baby bottle with gasoline, and then the baby is like sprinting.
You see that Oberth and Gherkin are actually with some other folks. You see Rolf and Samison currently like overseeing them, and like you hear Gherkin go, I mean, we could keep one bear trap on the ceiling, right? And Rolf goes, no, it's all coming down. And you just see Oberth and Gherkin exchange a look and go, yeah, we're gonna strike, I think. And they like throw down their tools and they're like, strike, 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 strike. And Rolf
Oh
just
no,
rolls
we'll
his
be
eyes.
having none of that, gentlemen.
Oh no, our boss is here, our real boss who paid for us.
That is correct. I paid you to do a
Yeah.
task, and you're going
That's
to do it
correct,
with no
Rolf.
complaints.
Yeah, maybe don't say that he paid for you, for your services.
He paid for our services that we're really good at.
I want to insight that.
Yeah, do they believe the bullshit they're spewing?
Excuse me, I thought I have a really funny joke.
Go ahead, go for it.
No, I was kidding.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
All right, you know what? Fine. No, we're doing it.
Do it, Paul.
the guy Jinguba insight.
Insight.
Insight?
That's a 10.
Yeah, Tian, very average.
That's an insight with the H.
Oh fuck it, here I go. I'll do it.
I like how Connor made that a thing. Like I had nothing to do with it.
Well, because he stole.
Like most bits.
Like my H.
Whoa, what?
right.
14 both ways.
Gaius,
Just scoot the H under the table.
Gaius and Escan, there seems to be some pride here. Over the Gherkin are like, yeah, we got hired directly. You came through like a third party. You're whatever, man. You know what I mean? There's some like kind of peacocking a little bit. You watch as Oberth turns and goes, yeah, we've been here the longest, so we know the ins and outs of this place. So we're the most experienced at laying traps against our enemies.
Can
And
I
you watch-
ask
You
you
guys, I
two a
should fight you guys
question?
next time I come back then.
There's a bunch of voices, man. I don't.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
You watch as like Oberth's like arms cross over, pointing at each of you.
I was gonna ask you guys, when was the last time you saw a bear on the ceiling?
Well, no, the bear trap. You hit this tripwire, and then the bear trap comes down and it bites your head off.
You know,
Seems
there's
a bit
child-
lethal.
But it was perfect because the kid that's in the castle, she's too short, and Milo's too short that it wouldn't bite off her head. So it was totally childproof.
Are you
What
calling me a
about the
child?
rest of us?
Well, no, but you know, the dead man said that there's a kid now, so we had to adapt. We're very adaptable. I mean, Otho knows. He hired us for our adaptability.
Technically, I poached you from a maniac and a warmonger, but
You watch as Gherkin looks at you and then looks at the floor and goes like, you weren't even in the woods.
Wow.
What?
Somehow I feel like
not
it's
that
better
kind
than
of
that.
poaching.
Oh. Rolf turns and goes, Master Ofo, if you don't mind. Lady Isla said it might be wise to take down the traps now that we have a few more bodies walking around the hallways, and
Wait, sorry. Who said that?
Rolf.
No. Ralph
Lady.
said. Who said that?
Lady Isla. Sorry. My brain. Oh, God.
I was
Lady
like,
Lynn.
secret
Lady
secret
Lynn.
agents, are we?
Yeah,
Lady
sure went
Lynn.
Alvast
the
already.
other,
Jesus
the dead
Christ.
one.
Aw.
Yeah.
Turns out we don't have to go to Alvast.
Yeah, she's right here.
He's right
Isla's
here.
All
right
right,
here.
Lady Lynn. Oh my God, slip of the tongue. I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
God. But Rolf does turn to you, Otho.
That is true enough. Oberth Gherkin, it's getting to the point in this country where the only people who are inside of the keep are people who are allowed in it. Setting up traps for people who are here regularly to stumble across will only result in more problems down the line, so respectfully, I'm going to have to ask you to listen to your fellows.
You watch as Oberth and Gherkin exchange a look, and they're like, what do we do, though? You replaced us, man.
You're still here, aren't you?
Yeah, but what are we supposed to do?
Same thing you did for Orestes Lung. Guard the place.
But these guys are already here to guard the place, and they're more capable, more talented, more hot. Like, we can't compete.
Whoa.
You watch as Rolf nods at them. They're more confident, and then the hot part comes out. And he's like, "What?" He's a little taken
Bro,
aback.
it just like fucking unfolded like an onion. Holy shit.
Are they at a table right now?
No, they're standing up. They're in the hallway taking
Oh.
down their traps.
Oh, Kai's gonna like look whichever one of them in the eye that he can catch and be like, "Hey,
They both
what
look.
kind of attitude is that?"
Gherkin looks at the ceiling, looks down. He goes, "A nihilistic attitude."
Yeah, well, no, none of that. Listen, if these other people are better than you and hotter than you and all this other stuff, you know what you need to do? You need to remind them who was here first, and you need to step up to the plate and improve and show them that the OGs are not going to let some other newbies run their castle.
Yeah, fuck you, Rolf. The traps are staying.
No, that's not.
Well, let's not-
That's
That
not what
And
it
if you
meant.
try and
Wait,
take them down, we're gonna strike. And you watch as Oberth.
Oberth Gherkin, if I might just say one thing. You nearly stopped us when we invaded Orestes Lung's house. And
Yeah,
you
we
didn't
almost
need
killed
traps
you.
then. You didn't need traps then, did you?
True. But that was like a group project.
So what makes you think you need traps now?
Because you killed half of our guys.
But not you.
Yeah. So we want to keep it that way.
And look at this. You have more guys.
But what if we're the guys? What if we're the guys?
Yeah, they could be the guys, Otho.
We're not gonna kill you guys.
I don't know. Well, I know you're not gonna kill us, says Gherkin. But there's zombies and stuff, and it's scary.
Technically, we're the zombies.
I don't even what.
Weren't there zombies and stuff at your old employment as well?
No?
I seem to recall a... Oh, well, I suppose you wouldn't know about that, but
What?
the butler
Wait,
was
whoa,
a
whoa, whoa, whoa,
maniac.
whoa, 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 what? What do you mean we don't know about? What? What do we don't know about? What are you not telling us?
They never had zombies at my old school. Maybe we should tell them about the butcher. Or whatever his name was.
Oh, you're talking about the serial killer who you killed? Yeah, that guy was weird. Thanks for killing him, by the way. We didn't like that guy.
You're welcome.
He cheated at cards, and you couldn't really call him out because he would just murder you.
I think his crimes were... Well, there you go, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a guy who's...
I think this was a
You were
productive
working
talk.
for people like that.
They paid pretty well. And Gherkin raises his hand and goes, yeah. And I was like, I have a dark, mysterious past, so, it led me to that point.
Did you just say that out loud unironically?
Yeah. He smiles in the most, I didn't have a dark past sort of way.
Thrilling.
Okay.
Well, we kind of talked about your dark and mysterious past.
Needless to say, Rolf says.
He's like,
traps-
we're getting lost here.
The traps need to go. Can we agree on that, Mr. Valentinius? He turns towards you, Otho.
We can.
Yeah. Kai goes to speak and then points to Otho like, yeah, you do the.
I've actually got an idea.
Don't you start responding to Mr. Valentinius. He just sort of
No,
smacks him in the chest.
Well,
No, you're
listen,
talking to Kai.
If you're gonna take my shtick, I'm just saying.
Listen, Obeth Gargan, look, it's obvious that the trap. It's not that we don't want the traps. It's that we've got so many people now. We don't really need them, and it's kind of liability. But something that both of you can do. We got a ballista, don't we?
Oh God!
Do we?
I
yeah,
thought we do.
on the
but
roof,
man,
yeah.
So
me too.
Obeth,
All right.
Obeth Gargan, as your bosses, we would like you to expand your repertoire and your resume and learn how to work the ballistas.
The ballistas. You watch as Gurky begins to complain, and then Ober jabs him in the stomach. He's like, "Ugh," and then Ober turned and goes, "No, shut up. That's where the hot girls are." And Gherkin looks, oh! They're like, yeah, that sounds good. We'll take down the traps and we'll work with
I
the
begrudgingly
ballista.
accept this.
This is... You did pay for us after all. We owe you.
Iskan's gonna whisper to Gaius, did they think he said baristas?
Do I need to insight this?
No, not at all. They immediately turn toward Rolf and they start taking down their traps. And Rolf just sighs and turns and goes, thank you.
No problem.
They
Well, let
grow
us
up so
keep you-
fast.
Don't they?
I'm 35 years old.
I'm 45 years old.
I'm basically middle-aged.
Oh, so you
Rolf
must be
and
such a
Samuelson
proud
aren't
dad.
just watching, they're actually helping as well take these traps down.
Good.
Yeah.
Milo looks at everyone. See, just got to find a bit of compromise, guys.
Uh-huh.
Boy, today is off to some kind of energy.
As
Well,
you guys... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good.
I was going to change the scene, so don't let me.
No, you're
Yeah,
fine.
go for it.
You're fine.
As you guys kind of are like, all right, well, that's dealt with. It is different. Your castle is more occupied now. Your numbers have definitely increased. As you guys kind of make your way down the stairs towards the kitchen, you even notice that there are proper patrols happening in the castle now.
Oh, wow.
There seems to be like, and it's like, oh, dang, okay. And you're like, man, over the Gherkin are kind of shitty. They didn't even do this. They're just like hanging
Spent
out.
all
and-
their time making more
Squatting.
traps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, you notice that the gnolls, the two gnolls, or at least there's three of them, but at least two of them are currently like on opposite sides, like surveying the ground floor as a sort of guard, just keeping their eyes out on things. They don't really like acknowledge you as you pass. They just seem to be sort of just doing their rounds.
They're
pretty
locked in.
efficiently. Yeah, they're pretty locked in. However, as you make your way to the kitchen, you see a handful of people there. You see Mimsy and Take. You see the Outsider. And you see Craig currently just like drinking a glass of water as you enter.
She's got to be careful. She might suffer from subduction.
She might turn into mud.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, then she and Empty can hang out.
That's true. Empty might listen to them.
As you guys make your way in, you watch as like Mimsy is drinking like milk, and as she like looks up at you, you know she's got
Aw.
like a little milk mustache. She goes, "Good morning," and like yells it a little too loud.
Huh. Hi, Mimsy.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning, little one.
They have pancakes
Pancakes?
Ooh.
Nobody
Oh,
told us
boy.
about pancakes.
with butter and syrup and
Oh, that's
forks.
the only way to eat them.
Wait,
I
What was
get
that last one?
you're
I
supposed
get
to eat
to-
the forks?
No,
Are you? She looks at her sister. It takes like,
Oh, no.
no. I always eat it with my hands.
Guys,
You know? Efficient.
By the way, Gaius, would you mind putting me down now, please?
The whole time.
Careful what you wish for. Just put him on the table.
He's just had him on like a scarf this entire time.
Guys is just like, all right, your blue is stupid and I hate your eyes. No.
Whoa, that's so personal.
Bro, I didn't say that shit. What don't
Damn.
know what
You didn't have to say it. You said it with your eyes.
Put me down.
As you guys sit down, you watch as plates of pancakes are placed, like they float over and are placed in front of you. And on the table, there are bowls of cream, like berry preserves. There's also like a sweet pumpkin spread, and of course, various different sorts of syrups on the table. Notably, Craig finishes her glass of water, puts it down, and goes, "Top of the morning to you. I'm going back to my rounds. If you need anything, let me know." She kind of gives like a little 2-finger salute.
I know worries.
Good hunting out there.
By the way, actually, before I go, and she like leans up in the door frame of like the door to get in like a very cool manner.
Now we can't get out.
I had a proposition
Cool.
for you. I was gonna run it by the lady, but I figured I should ask you guys, seeing as how you're, sort of in charge of this place.
Yes.
We were thinking of maybe converting one of the guard barracks into like I don't say a prison, that seems kind of dark, but some sort of holding place.
I was curious if Easonvale Keep had a dungeon. I suppose that answers my question.
There's one in the town, but there's not a lot of eyes on the town, and I just not that I got nothing against them, but the ogres aren't exactly well known for their vigilance.
I think that's fine.
Alright, I'll talk to the boys about it.
You trying to hold?
Anyone who wants to do anything bad? Thieves? Murderers?
We do have this
Scoundrels.
the space.
Is there something we need to know about?
Not really, no. Listen. If we happen to find someone who's maybe not worthy of the immediate cut to the blades, everyone deserves a bit of a fair trial. But you just can't let the person wander around.
Very good point. I approve.
Very well. Have a good morning. And she leaves.
That's kind of a random question if we're not expecting anything, right?
Well, the soldiers that we've hired in are going to take care of the banditry in Easonvale.
The outsider actually...
You
Go ahead, Monty.
No. The outsider kind of chimes in and goes, "That's a wise idea. You have more people here now. If there's any sort of issue, it's good to have a place like that. Don't think of it as something bad has happened or is going to happen, but more you're prepared if something like that happens."
I guess that means we've got to get a judge.
I think it's more just having a place to put anyone, especially, well, this is a country. You have enemies. It's better to have a place to put someone less savory than to have someone and not know where to put them to begin with.
Until we have more concrete laws and a system of judiciary function in place, we should err on the side of caution when it comes to administering justice.
Speaking of, well, nothing actually, it's unrelated, the outsider says. I just want to let you know that Empty and I are going to be heading out for a while.
Where you
Everything all right?
The outsider kind of stops for a moment. It's just like, you have your guards now. You don't need the extra hands, and I can't go into much detail, but that conversation you had yesterday with Empty certainly rattled them. I think they need to just... I think it would be wise for them to come with me, maybe do some work, and have something to distract themselves.
All right. I guess that's fine.
We're gonna head back to Mararalo, actually. Got some odd jobs there I need to get done, so...
Well, you guys are both welcome here whenever.
We know that, but I like to wander. You know how I am. Old habits die hard. But
Give the
I
people in the
figured-
Great Harbor our best, and please make sure you look after them.
Of course. We won't be strangers. Don't worry. He gives a nod, and he places a mug of coffee down and stands up. And he goes over and he like rustles Mimsy's head, like squishing down her ears in a very cute manner. And he goes, "Take care, kid." She's like, "Bye, man who can't see."
Oh, Jesus.
The outsider just like smiles at that. Take is like, "Mimsy." He's like, "What? He can't see. He told me."
Bring in Steve Harvey.
I would have died if she was like, "Bye, blindsider."
Blindside.
I'm
Yeah.
blindsided.
Man.
Where's Sandra Bullock?
Yeah, blindsider.
You guys
Sandra Bullock.
enjoy a hearty breakfast of thick, fluffy pancakes.
Yum.
Perfectly grilled, a perfect brown on both sides. The syrups are sweet with a bit of tartness, and the whole thing is quite filling.
Whew. Food.
Nope.
More. You're on plate 7.
Yeah, right. Kai and Gaius are like, well, that was a nice opening round. Next.
I'm a
They
growing
keep
I'm a
they keep
growing
going, yeah.
boy.
The bunny gets the pancakes.
Mimsy's got like a little stack. Like it's like
Oh,
know,
Oh, she's
short
got
stack.
silver dollars.
Short stack.
Yeah.
Dude, I love
Short
silver
stack for the
dollars.
short stack.
Unironically.
so like she's got like little child-sized pancakes and like a 3-stack, and she's like, that even already seems like a lot for her. And as she eats it, like eats leftovers because she doesn't finish it. Go ahead for me, Gaius, and Kai, roll me a Constitution saving throw
Huh?
for funsies.
Oh, great.
Marjorie's
not
doping
suck at
your
all.
food too.
Natural 20.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god!
25.
Oh my god!
Go! Let's go!
You guys, you guys eat like 5 pancakes, fully loaded, and these aren't like your baby pancakes. These are like the size of a dinner plate pancakes. These are huge.
Excellent.
Bosco, I'm pointing at you. It's like that time we went to that pancake place in LA, and I had 2 bites, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Let's go. All right, now I have perfect visual for it.
Yeah, it's like that. Dude, I spent like 3 days eating those goddamn pancakes. It was ridiculous. I didn't finish them. There's so much pancake.
Is that the place we went to?
The griddle.
The griddle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I took you to the griddle. Yeah,
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
think I took you. I took Monty
first-
though, and she was
The
ready to
first
blow
time I went
up.
to LA, I'm like, I've heard about this place called the Griddle, and I'm like, I want to see what this is about. And then we went. It was bougie too, but that's another story for another time. Anyway,
Big pancakes. That's all you need to know.
We'll take
their
you.
pancakes are
Connor.
big.
And I'm sitting here looking at all you guys. I'm just like, man, you guys are all in the middle of the North America, the west of North America, and me and my homies over here like Captain's Table Wildwood. If you know, you know. I'm waiting for all the New Jersey. I'm waiting for my tri-state family to agree with me in this.
Dude, go get me a cheese pie with some Zeppelis.
Oh, you fucking got it, my dude.
I got you, my man.
Bro, I'm going to double deckers in Penn. You want to go?
Ah, let's go. I'm
We are
in,
so
bro.
Oh, you know that shit. Let's go.
We are
I'm in,
so
bro.
lost right now.
We
It's
are.
fine.
All right,
Lost
as
in
you
this
guys
dog.
eat your breakfast, you are stuffed, but it's very satisfying.
Is the outsider eating with us, or has he already left?
He's already left, unless you
Okay.
want to catch him and talk to him before he leaves.
I did want to grab just do one quick thing.
You kind of follow him out as he's kind of has his hands in his pocket. He's making his way down the hall.
I'm gonna grab a plate on my way out because I'm assuming we were just all in the kitchen at that time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, outsider, hang on a second. He's just I'm running as fast as I can. Oh, there's just one thing I wanted to do. One of the nice things about the trip that I had with MT is that he apparently liked my special cooking, and so I just wanted to give him something for the road, if that'd be all right.
That's really kind of you, Milo. I think that they would appreciate that.
So I'm gonna hold out the plate and slop
Splark.
It's just gonna be like as much as this plate can hold of just this.
45 pounds of food.
What
Yeah, but it
the
only lasts for a day.
fuck?
So it's just like what is it like mashed potatoes except just not
Yeah.
flavorful.
It's
It's
nutrient paste.
It's nutrient
TV dinner
based.
mashed
Yeah.
potatoes.
So I just hand him the plate
Pure
of this
starch.
slop, and with like the biggest grin. He said he really loved it, so I just want to give him one more taste before he left.
Thanks.
No need to seal it. It airs itself.
It really
The
does.
outsider, kind of not clumsily, but like he has to kind of look for it. He finds the plate and he takes it. Try not to
Yeah.
trip and drop it all over the floor.
I'll appreciate that. You
Thank
guys
you.
have safe travels.
Thank you again, Milo, as well.
Ah, no problem.
The outsider kind of takes a couple steps and then stops and goes, Milo, I have a question for you, actually.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
It's more of just an inquiry about your opinion on something.
All right.
Do you think fate can be changed?
That's a question that men take to their graves, isn't it? It's tricky. Because we never know what our fate is until it happens. So I like to think of it as whether we're subjected to our own fate or not, it's the decisions that we make. And whether we're fated to be a good person, a bad person, somewhere in between, a saint or a demigod, no one knows. I don't even think the gods know, and that's saying a lot. What we can do is the best that we can with the time that we have.
Before fate devours us, you mean?
I guess I just don't like to think of it that way. I like to think that we're all put on this planet for a purpose. And whether that be fate or something completely different, I don't know.
Suppose that purpose then becomes what one should keep their mind on.
Outsider, what's going on?
Introspection.
I would like to insight him to see if he is despairing.
Okay.
Because that was extremely heavy. If I may.
I was gonna. Can any of us insight it, or is it just for?
I
Milo
ran
to
after
do
him.
that?
Milo's the only one
All right.
there.
Fuck.
Because I was about to say, to quote a certain
I was like,
pirate
man.
Oh my God,
no!
11!
It's the outsider.
It kind of off-puts you for a brief moment. And in
Mhm.
fact, you can't see his eyes kind of,
Yeah, it doesn't help.
you only get his mouth. He puts a hand on your shoulder, holding the plate in the other, and goes, sorry, I didn't mean to put so many philosophical questions on your lap first thing in the morning, but
Well,
thank you.
That's part of my job.
Speaking of jobs, we should get to Marallo, but not on an empty stomach. Thank you, Milo, again.
No problem. You two have fun.
He watches, he
Petition.
waves, and he sets out. What was
Petition
that,
to
Mark?
Change the outsider's name to the outsider on the wiki.
Oh God.
He didn't. I will say this with your insight. He didn't seem sad.
Okay, that was the big thing.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be like, oh. He's more just like, You know what I mean?
More thinking, less depression.
Yeah, more contemplative.
Introspection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I was like, to quote a certain pirate captain, fate's more like guidelines.
No.
They're more like guidelines.
They're more like guidelines.
All right. As you guys finish your meal, Lynn never shows up in the kitchen.
I mean, she doesn't
war
eat.
room. Yeah, she doesn't eat. So war room?
As you make your way to the war room, you see Hendrik and Arbane currently going over just some really boring logistics. Like, just like, I sleep, you know.
Business.
Business.
Oh,
Well, that just made everything in that room a write-off. Excellent.
It wasn't 15 minutes.
Oh, fair enough. Well, no, they've been in there for longer than 15 minutes. I'm sure. You okay, Monty?
Yeah, I'm just dying.
Okay. Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's okay.
Got it.
We all are.
Just
Yeah,
like
that's
all
fair.
our characters, she's not okay, but she's fine.
I don't
She's
want to
fine.
get gross with it, but like I have like phlegm on like the top back of my throat right now, and I'm trying to get it out, and it's like just
It
I
just
live
sits
here.
there.
It's like I live
It's
here,
just
fuck
sit-
you, and
it's like
I'm
a
like I
spider web.
feel you there. I'm like, and it's tickling my throat, and I hate it. I want you gone.
Just scream as loud as you can.
Tonight.
Ah,
Oh Lord.
sorry for making gross noises for podcast
No, you're good.
viewers. I
Air you
apologize.
human.
Kai got a little quiet in the last room when Outsider mentioned Empty was going to leave, but as that resolves, he'll approach Amber and Hendrik and
Amber?
just kind of try. Yep. And just try to interrupt their conversation.
And I'm just saying, it's a 20%. Oh, hello, good morning. Hendrik
Hi.
says,
Yeah, have either of you guys seen Lynn anywhere?
"Oh, she's currently in her bedroom penning your letters."
Oh, right. Thank you for the reminder. Kai's going to bolt out of there.
All right, you guys follow Kai.
Sure.
As you make your way through the hallway, you eventually find yourselves in front of the door to Isla's bedroom.
Isla?
Fucking, I
Isla,
keep
you
doing
mean
this,
Lynn?
dude. Lynn!
Yeah,
Oh my god,
dude.
bro!
I swear we'll get
Guys,
there.
I'm
We're
starting
gonna
to
go
think
to
that
Alvast, all right?
I'm starting to think that Isla and Lynn are sisters.
They might be
Oh,
the same
God.
person.
God,
Have you ever
dude.
seen them in the same place at the same time?
I did
You
not.
haven't. You can't prove
God,
it.
I'm
that
so
could be-
sorry. Jesus.
No, you're
Wait,
good.
give Lynn a sight, see what happens.
Right,
Oh,
you
fair
show
enough.
up at Lynn's door.
Okay, got it. Kai will knock on the door.
Come in. You hear a voice.
Before I knock, I hear a voice.
I know you're there.
Yeah, Kyle open the door.
She lost her sense of life, but her sense of hearing has improved.
As
It's
you
true.
open the door, one sec, I gotta actually check the room that she's in. Is there a door to her office? You walk into the bedroom door, the big like master bedroom. That has not been touched since you guys have gone through it and like robbed it, basically looted it. However, Lynn's office
Alleviated
is
it of his
open.
possessions.
Yeah. Lynn's office door is open, and you walk into once again. It's been slightly cleaned up, but Lynn's office is still just filled to the brim with dog memorabilia, like statues. However, the little wooden statue you got in Windermere, she actually has like set up on a little pedestal.
Let's go. I was
Yeah.
gonna ask. I'm so glad.
Yeah, she's got it set up. It's very cute. And you can see her currently sealing a letter with wax. And you just hear her go, just huff a little bit. And she turns and goes, "I assume you're ready to go."
Yeah, for the most part.
Good. You're going to need these 3 things.
What are the
She-
3 things?
She offers up the teleportation circle to Alvast, which compared to some of the other teleportation circle like papers you've received, this one seems newer and on like different parchment.
Okay.
You're going
Kai
to
will
need
take
Identify
this.
the parchment, like the material.
Sorry?
Can we identify the material of the parchment?
Nature check.
Nature.
You'd be the one to do it.
Good luck.
Yes, would.
21.
Hey. No, the bitch said.
21. You're not sure what, because it's been treated and changed so much, but looking at it, it appears to be made out of some sort of like lizard
Oh.
skin.
Oh,
Like,
good.
yeah.
Oh,
great.
Has Iska not suffered enough?
No,
What the
not enough.
fuck?
As you get a closer look at it with a 21, you're like, it's definitely reptile, and you're like, oh, it's probably like wing membrane parchment.
Uh-huh, that doesn't help.
Which you're like, oh, it's lizard
dragon.
wing. It's probably from some sort of draconic creature, if you had to guess.
Great. This is not getting better as you describe it. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to take that real quick, just into my person. What are the other two things? Moving on.
She holds up what appears to be like a scroll with her seal on it. She goes, "You'll want to give this to whoever greets you at the teleportation circle. It is a royal missive. It should hopefully be enough to allow you audience with my sister.
Kyle, take that too.
It has been many years. I don't know if the rules have changed, but I have tried to make my case very clear. And last, but certainly not least, I have this letter for my sister.
Is it
She offered-
sealed or is it opened?
It is 100% sealed.
Kyle, take it.
Okay. Have you any other things and matters to attend to before your leave?
Just one question. Because I know I'm a bit of a wild card here. Do we need to talk to anyone special about me and what I am?
That scroll that Kai has should hopefully vouch for you, but based on what I know, Milo, you probably won't be able to go anywhere until you're approved. You might have to wait for a bit.
That's fine.
I'm afraid.
Hey, Lynn, you remember that conversation we had a while back about you and your sister?
Vaguely.
Basically, I asked if there was anything off limits from asking her about, and you didn't mention anything, and I just want to make sure, before I ask them anything, if there's anything you don't want me to say or ask about.
Kai, my sister is an eccentric.
Kai's going to point to Otho.
No. No.
Excuse me?
No, it was a comparison. Don't worry about it. We're talking.
Eccentric.
You
Our,
have a style.
Since when?
You're. Go ahead, Lynn.
The points.
our relationship is much different than you and your brothers. I cannot advise you. My sister's mind is an enigma. But be careful. In the sense, not about the necromancy, but in the fact that she is impulsive. I do not know what she will tell you, and that does frighten me. I will not lie. I have attempted to avoid piquing her interests. I don't want her to take you away from me, Kai. I suppose that is my fear, but
She
that
can't.
does... She can't?
She cannot take us because we're going to go where we want to go. And I'm not going to speak for them, but this is where I want to be.
I perhaps am not clear, but I'm glad to hear of your devotion. Either way, I have done all I can on my end. My only hope is that my sister will be somewhat relenting.
Can we let her know about your situation? I know you guys don't talk, but
I have included it in my letter. When she reads it, she'll know.
okay.
Is there anything in particular we should bring back?
The mirror of the Grave Lord.
Well, I meant other than that.
No. Just the mirror of the Grave Lord. I have included, though, because you were curious, and I don't know how possible it would be. I have submitted a request in that scroll for you to also potentially seek an audience with a Temple of Oriara to have your questions answered that we discussed yesterday. If my sister is on good behavior, perhaps she may also vouch for you, but I cannot promise this. As I say, she's fickle and impulsive.
Yeah, but she might also be able to help us, which is the whole reason we're going.
Lynn sighs and looks off to the side.
What is the deal with you two, though? Because you said you're not like Otho and I, which makes sense, but
it's
no
personal. It's personal. It's anyone who
Yeah,
wants
no,
to roll
Best
an
to drop
insight
it,
check.
brother.
yeah, nope. I made this mistake already with empty. Yep, fair enough.
17.
Ooh, she rolled pretty
I'm not
good.
rolling. I'm not rolling well.
25.
25.
Not that good.
Can I roll it? Because
Go for it. Go for it.
All right, cool. 18.
18. That just passes. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Aw.
We're in.
Otho, you want some of this?
Oh, 30.
You want some?
I think Otho understands.
I still need to know for sure, though.
Escan and Kai, you just meet the DC, by the way. As Lynn huffs and looks to the side, she's always been very composed. Carries herself with an air of grace and dignity. When she talks about her sister, however, it's like a child coming through. It is. I don't want to bring up any bad memories for anyone to chatter in this call, but when you are really not happy with your sibling, but they're your sibling, and you're like, fuck, you just so kind of, yeah, it's like that.
Question: Lynn is the younger of the two. Do we ever have that confirmed?
You don't know.
Okay.
Isken will kind of catch Kai also looking at her, sort of frustrated look to the side, and he'll make eye contact with Kai and kind of do the the Jonah Hill stop, don't pursue this any further.
Kyle just give you that quick nod of yeah, no, I get it. Once was enough for screwing up.
Either way, I would be curious to know what state Alvast itself is in. I haven't heard word of it since my sister sent her last message 21 years ago.
Don't say that word.
The number of the beast.
Don't say that number.
Why would you say that out loud?
I'll see you off, Lynn says as she kind of nods her head.
Oh, by the way, Lynn, I've been meaning to ask before we go. Have you heard from the man watching after your dogs?
She looks genuinely confused.
He's talking about the Dragonborn and
Lackmiran.
Lackmiran, yeah.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh. Interesting that's where we're at now.
That is a natural 20 for a total of 26.
Let's go!
Lynn is
We are rolling high.
confused, and then she's she realizes. She goes, I have not showed a hand yet. We just received a lot of guards. I do trust them, but I have warranted a bit of caution before sending anyone to speak with my caretaker. Just in case.
Well, that makes sense. Okay.
But they are still here. But they do have a way to look for another country's dogs if they need to. From what I understand.
When she says that, Isken does look momentarily genuinely confused because last he remembers, Lackmiran did have her dogs. So for a second, he's like, why would
Wait,
they
what?
need new dogs?
Oh,
Yeah.
right. There's more.
The implication is
But he
they're
gets it. Yeah.
they're near the border somewhere, and if they need to, they can bounce if they need to. But she's not sending anyone right now.
It's called
just in
Thieves
case.
Can't.
Yeah.
Thieves can't what?
Exactly.
do anything, apparently.
All right. Lynn kind of nods at that. She also kind of smiles at your compassion in that regard, Escan. And she kind of turns and goes, "Have you any other matters to attend to?"
No, I don't think so.
Then let us be about it then. And she stands up and begins to make her way out of the room.
Well, we gonna be about it.
All right. Above board, is there anything else you guys want to do before you head out?
I think.
I don't think so.
Let me make sure I'm good on ink, but I think
We've got another mage vault we can.
No.
I'm gonna kill you. I will end the session and be like, all right,
my
fine.
God.
Session's over then.
Oh my God! All right.
I have 1 ounce of ink, so I'm good for mapping.
All right.
I'm not gonna punish you
Before
guys for
Jarn,
doing
just do
side
another
quests,
one.
but man, you guys did like 2 very long side quests in this level.
It's true.
Monty's like, I want you guys to be level 7 too. You need to fucking hurry up.
I don't want you to hurry up. It's more just like
level 6 is great.
Get on with
Speed run.
they're like, hey,
Yeah.
I want to go visit my mom, and I'm like, that's a fantastic idea. And then when they get back, then they'll continue the main story, and then they're like, we want to do another side quest, and I'm like, I am a good DM. They're gonna do that
Wait,
side quest.
How is the Mage Vaults the side quest?
Yeah, right. That's still.
Those are optional. Yeah.
Well, I hope you're ready to literally have all of them visited because that's.
We're going for the
we're-
platinum trophy on
We're
this.
100.
You
We're
could
gonna
have missed that-
108% this.
You could have missed that secret room and not known about any of those.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
That would
Yeah.
have really sucked.
Anyway. All right.
Question, Monty.
Hi.
I think I can do this. How much time do we have before we leave? Do we have let's say an hour or 2?
Oh, yeah, you probably have an hour or 2 if you want to transfer spells. I'm assuming that's what you want to do.
Correct.
Yeah, you could have done that last night, honestly, before going to bed.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah.
Then I won't have to do it right now, but I just wanted to know if I can spend the
Yeah,
supplies for that.
absolutely.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I will do that.
All right.
All right. Let's go to the teleportation room.
As you make
Sorry, go ahead.
as you make your way to the teleportation room, you guys input the piece of parchment that is now permanently added to the teleportation circle, and you are now
I think.
permanently attuned to Alvast. You can now go there.
Oh man! With great power comes great responsibility.
But will we make it back?
I'm gonna add this officially to my list. Here we go. Alvast.
Yep.
I don't know where it's gonna leave us off.
Oh.
But, question.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need any kind of components or anything to activate the scroll, right? It's all a
No,
self-inclusive thing.
it's already self-inclusive with work.
Okay.
Big deal.
Cool.
Yeah.
Kai is gonna pull Wark off of his back and turn him into the scepter as we're walking into the room, and he's just gonna look at the guys. And there's this bewilderment on his face as he looks down at the circle now completed and in. Guys, we're going to a literal city of magic.
Should be a good time.
On an unmapped continent, no less.
This is insane and amazing.
Certainly didn't think I would be visiting this place.
Oh, Gaius, do you have enough space left in your book?
He's been writing in it this whole time.
What page is he on?
That's a good question.
Perhaps
Does he
the
need
Acme
extra
Odyssey needs a volume 2.
Oh,
or
boy.
3 at this point.
Well, I'll just go. I'll take out a fucking insurance policy loan to get in.
Mortgage my
Yes,
house. Hang on.
expand your book deal for 3 sequels.
To be fair, a mortgage might be cheaper than books in Alvast.
I do have extra paper if you need some.
We'll see. We'll cross that bridge if we get to it. I'm walking in with very little expectations, but a lot of curiosity. That's me at this point, outside of what we're there for.
I'm gonna try not to be super hyper all the time, but there's gonna be so much there.
Let's just try not to start an international incident.
That's true. Although if we do, at least they're on a different continent, right?
That doesn't help the situation, Kai.
Looks at the first
No, yeah,
party.
fair. Okay, yeah.
No, we'll be
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, we good.
Yeah, I could just imagine Gaius looks off left of frame and it pans over and it's just the old crew just waving.
It's like, nah, I think we'll be fine.
Well,
All right.
All right.
shall we?
I can't. Yeah, above game. I'm so fucking ready.
Yo.
As you guys all hold on to Wark, Lynn watches as you go. You all lift the scepter to the air, and we gotta do it every time.
Mhm.
3, 2, 1.
Pierce
the
the
veil!
veil!
And that is where we'll we will take our break.
I
think
knew
let's
you
go.
were
go.
do
I
that.
knew you were
Yep,
gonna do
I
that.
knew it.
Felt it
I
in my
fucking knew it.
bones.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cool, I can go get soup
Perfect.
now.
So,
We're gonna prolong it just a little bit further.
Good soup.
hey, you guys want to role play in the first part? So I
Yes.
Thank you for amusing me, guys. I appreciate it.
I
Or
hope we
humoring me, I
achieved
guess is the
all
word
you
I was.
wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, they were good scenes. Good scenes, you and Zeno.
Good scenes.
Yes. Fist pounds all around that don't send you into a frickin' truck. Cool. Well, welcome to the halftime show, guys. On the other side of this break, we will be back in Alvast. I can't even believe I'm
if I
saying those
can
words.
also, just really quickly.
Yes.
I see you, Water Shop, doing the Lord's work.
Oh yeah, dude,
What'd they do?
Otter Shop's stuff is crazy though.
What did they do?
There's something in memes that is literally from this episode.
What? How?
And also, they posted an extended version of Monty's Bagel song. So
Oh, I saw that. That was amazing.
What the
wasn't
fuck is
expecting-
Ogirth and Girthin?
I
Oh,
wasn't
Girth and
expecting
Gherkin.
additional Bagel clips in the extended version. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a beverage. I shall return.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna call out some bits and subs.
God.
Kiwi, King Kiwi, of course. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Well, the Reclaimers return to the Unexpectables old stomping grounds of Alvast. Thank you and curse you for making me age 50 years only just 6 days before my birthday. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 5 bits. Okay, Monter and Connie.
Monter?
Connor. Monter, yeah.
What?
Monter. It's
Monter?
almost tax return season. Chat needs
Monter.
a work waffle maker to spend money on. Also,
Oh my God.
Monty, I think the party is going for the true ending.
Oh man. Also,
We haven't even done the dark story yet.
I have to post this meme that Zen did because it's really fucking funny.
Let's take a look.
Oh my god. That's great. That's really good.
Very on brand for them.
I hate that. I wish it wasn't Zen though, but that's really good. Number
Oh.
1 with a bullet. Thank you so much for the bits. Episode title, The Ortho Side of the World.
Oh my god.
Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. Otho is eccentric for his striped pants.
Listen,
New
Yeah, you
soup.
fiend.
I've had it with the elaborate schemes to emancipate me from my striped pants.
By the way,
My ridiculous
sorry.
striped pants. Sorry.
I just sat down. What?
By the way, like
It's up.
an
It's a
aside.
thing, apparently. Yeah.
Did you guys see the work plush?
I did. That was
Was it
insane.
crazy?
Where?
Yeah.
You didn't see it?
No.
Hold on. Was it on Blue Sky or was it on Twitter? I gotta figure
was
it
on
out.
And it was
Blue
on
Sky, that's
Twitter.
why I
I
didn't see it.
retweeted it.
It's on Twitter.
Oh,
I
then-
can't.
then I just missed
I
it.
got the
rid of
link.
my
I got
account,
the link.
can't
I got.
see it.
I got the link.
Show
I
me.
got the link.
Send
I'll
me.
put it in general
some
for
more.
you.
All right, let me see.
It's by
I'll get back to bits in just a second.
Catastrophe Cause.
That is. It's so good.
It's so
Oh
good.
my! What? Give it to me.
I have to say this as a person who used to make stuffed animals, and that was actually like my small business for a while. They made that shit out of Minky. Like that's
Wow.
really annoying fabric to deal with. So I respect.
We need to show chat. Oh, there you go.
I put the
Thank
link.
you, Bosco.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
goodness,
post
it's
the
a
link.
wark.
It's so cute. They did the mouth. They did the head really well because like that's
Hmm.
such a hard kind of the Muppet head is really hard to
Yep.
make a pattern for.
Dude, if we had a
Elongated Kermit.
work plushie of any kind, it would sell like hotcakes.
We've tried, man. We have tried.
I know. I'm just saying,
Plushies
if we
are
could ever
really
get it done.
difficult.
Yeah. We have reached out to Makeshift multiple times, just like, hey, and they were like,
No.
whatever, man.
Makeshift might be moving up to other things. I don't know.
Nice. A man named Peach, thank you for the 10 bits. Ortho, Key, X-Scan, Guys, and Iroh.
Oh, I love Iroh.
Nice. Iroh's really
Such
good.
a great character.
Red Mage, Ace Bounty, thank you for the 100 bits. There is 9 days, 1 hour, and 20 minutes till Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh, don't remind me, I got work to do.
Yeah, that's right. And my benchmark is fucking terrible, so I'm not even sure I can play it.
Thanos, thank you for the
I'm not gonna
100
lie, I
bits.
thought that game was out already.
Been following since the dog arc of Campaign 1. Excited to see you at Anime
Sheesh.
Detour after my birthday. Happy early birthday.
Yeah, happy anime
yeah.
Detour.
So, just so you guys know, because you'll get a kick out of this, I had to turn something down that was an overseas convention, the similar weekend to Detour, and I was like, no!
Oh.
Why must you do it this year? Because there's no way I'm missing it. It crushed
Can't miss
me.
Detour.
No.
I will
the
be
serious-
a detour even if I have to take a detour to get
Connor,
there.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Bosco,
Yeah.
you gotta tell Chad about what arrived the other day for the
That is
convention.
true.
We got the
guys.
Warp pins, but we also have
We have stickers, guys. We have Warp and Oriara stickers. The unofficial mascots of Campaign 1 and 2 stickers are here, and they belong on your luggage, your bag, your books, and any place else you decide to stick a sticker.
Put it
Come
on
to
your
Anime
Stanley
Detour to-
mug.
Yes. Come get your exclusive stickers at Anime Detour. We have them. They're nice. I like them. It is a Praise Oriara sticker, so yeah, that's appropriate.
You mentioned
Moving right
Con.
along.
There was something I wanted to
Yes.
add up to that.
What's up?
This will be the first time where they ask. I have been asked by a con to go directly, like me personally, as a human being, and not as part of a,
Group.
Yeah.
I am so proud to take your con virginity.
I don't think you get to claim that, Bosco. I think the con gets to claim that.
Nah,
Does it?
nah. Too
No,
many
wait,
games claim
but
that, my guy.
Oh, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't been invited to a con in probably 4 years, give or take.
All right, well, it's time to dust off the cobwebs.
This will be a great
'Cause we going.
opportunity to prove to everyone once and for all that you and Zito are different people.
That will
That's
never
true. There will
happen,
be
Mark.
No, there will be video evidence. We are streaming a live D&D game.
Zito,
I just got a
Zito,
very-
bring your hat. Bring your hat.
I was gonna
Zito.
say,
I
you know,
just
it'd be
got
really
a
funny is if
very
you cosplay
vivid.
each other.
I just got a very vivid hallucination of like Zito, like in like the fucking Chamber of Secrets. He takes off his cap, and it's Gaijin Goomba's face in
the
the back of his
back
head,
of
like
his
fucking
head.
Voldemort.
No.
Hey everyone, Gaijin Goomba here.
Dude, Gaijin, you have to spend the whole weekend walking around with a giant rubber chicken. And Zito, I'm gonna need you to learn Japanese in the next month.
Wait,
That-
is there
No,
a-
that. No, no.
Gaijin-
Does that mean? Wait. So am I the guy in the back of the head who goes? Look at me.
hey, Gaijin, there's another Goomba in the chat.
No,
for
I
the
know. I
first time.
saw her. So
Oh, okay.
my wife is in chat. Everybody, say hi.
Hello,
Hi,
Mrs.
Aggie.
Goomba.
Mrs. Goomba?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What is this,
What
the
did
Super Mario movie?
Somebody
Is that-
in chat
is that
just said
incorrect?
Plankton laughed.
Hey, fantastic.
Yay. Yes!
She's streaming tomorrow. She hasn't streamed in 6 years. She's nervous. Be nice.
You got this. It's gonna be crazy.
Crabs, you will go watch her stream tomorrow.
Crabs.
I went to college. I'm in such fiscal debt.
You're too good at that.
What if he was
crazy.
though?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I get
But no,
more
for those of you that
seconds,
don't know, and if you don't know, how do you not know? We will be at Anime Detour March 28th through the 30th, and we will be live running a live version of the Unexpectables at said convention on, it sounds like probably Friday night, but we'll give you official details when we know. But yeah, we will be running a game at the convention, and we'll have panels, and we'll have merch, and we'll get to meet you and say hi. And by the way, bring us your sacks, because we'll sign them. Your dice sacks.
If you bring a saxophone and you want us to sign it, I mean, weird,
I will also
but I'll
sign
do
that,
it.
yeah. Yeah, we'll sign
If
that.
it's
It
down
must
to
be
it,
the
I
first
play it.
musical instrument I've signed.
Somebody had me sign a basketball once.
And if
That's
that
not a
saxophone is
musical
alto,
instrument.
I'll
Will
play
there
it.
be a VOD or a stream? Hopefully both. I mean, so the goal is to hopefully be able to stream it live to everybody while we're at the convention, but we will for sure record it and put it up later if we can't. But that's the overall goal.
Ideally, both.
Ideally, it will be both. So that way you can watch it live with the rest of the convention.
We shall
Yeah.
find a way.
Yeah, also, everybody go watch Gaijin's Wife tomorrow, also known
Yes.
as Mrs. Goomba.
1
what time?
p.m. 1 p.m. U.S. Central Time, I believe, around that time.
1 p.m. Central.
Yeah.
Figure that out in your time zones.
Give me crap.
So for you, boss.
Driver.
Yes. For me, that's 11 a.m.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yep.
Zito.
No, I was just gonna fucking make a Fortnite joke into pivoting into watching Aki stream.
Go for it. I want to
Oh.
hear that one.
Hear me,
do you have a,
crabs. I 5'd the bus driver and hit the gritty on Aki stream at 1 p.m. CST tomorrow.
Someone clip
Oh my
that.
God,
You mean
what
you
the
don't have a
hell?
battle pass,
What in the
crab?
hell? What's the link, by the way, for their Twitch? Is it just? I assume if you click on their name, it'll take you right to their page.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
just-
actually.
Yeah.
Honey,
Post
this is your time. Pimp yourself.
I got it.
Your
I got it.
time to
I
shine.
got it
I
too.
can pimp them. Boom.
Yeah, I got it too.
Yeah, but I came first.
No, you didn't. I did technically. Look at the feed.
No, look at me.
Actually,
I'm first
I'm
on my
looking at
page.
the feed, and Bosco's is first.
Let's go.
Whatever.
I'm gonna shill your wife.
I mean,
It feels like an insult, but like
But it's not.
But it's honestly
definitely
not.
yeah.
rude.
So I'm like, I mean,
I hate the way you said that, but thanks. Yeah, see, Darky knows I always come first. Wait a second.
Maya, should we get this back on the road?
Yeah, we're ready to go.
You know what?
I'm finishing my crumpet. Give me a second.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
veto
God.
this bit.
Oh, she's got a crumpet.
No, Zito. Sorry, hold the chicken. Did you hear what Monty just said?
A
No,
crumpet.
what happened?
The woman who said it is too bougie to eat a donut for breakfast is eating a crumpet
They were on
For
sale.
For dinner. They're on sale.
at 8 p.m. on a Wednesday.
He's got a crumpet.
Crumpets.
We're the bougie ones because we eat bread with a hole in it.
Oh my God.
I
Food
fucking
is
hate
food.
it.
Thank you,
Inefficient
Arkov.
bread.
I hate these food takes, Chad. What do you all want me to do? I can't fucking take this shit no more. Everyone bitches and moans about me about my takes about pizza. You don't hear half the shit she says. God damn it.
Arkov
Monty,
wants to know what a
just posted in chat.
Yeah.
What is a crumpet?
what is it? Describe a crumpet, Monty.
So
Oh,
it's
God.
like it's like a circular kind of bread that's really dense but kind of spongy. It has a lot of holes in the top, so it's really good with butter and honey.
It's like if you took a southern biscuit and you peeled off the top and the bottom. So it's just
Where-
the middle section.
Where are
Oh,
you
that's the
getting
best
British-
part.
Where are you getting British food?
Where
Do you know what?
Cheeto,
Do you know what
Cheeto,
She's in
province
Canada.
Cheeto,
They're-
where am I getting British food in British Columbia?
See, I
Yeah,
love
they-
that.
they
I
were
love that I got
colonies.
her to fucking. I got her to get upset about that. I love it. I love it.
It's great. You hit the trigger
You
button.
you've won the troll
I
crown
hit
back,
the what
Zito.
part of New York are you
Congratulations.
from, Zito and Monty? I love it.
Now play 'em off
won the
stage.
crown back.
Oh my lord.
My health bar just turned red for a brief moment.
No, Monty, that's not your health bar. That's your patience meter. And when it runs out, we're
Oh.
fucked.
All right, I'm good to go. I finished my crumpet. We're good.
Did you eat it plain?
No, I have butter.
Oh, good.
Oh, you have butter with it too. But we're
Yeah.
the bougie one. No, I'm
Yeah, our call. You need to try jam. You need to try mayonnaise. You need to try a crumpet. We have a lot of
I
stuff.
don't
you have
like-
to
you
try.
I
don't
don't like
need
jam
to
on a
try
crumpet.
mayonnaise. No
I-
one
my-
needs to try mayonnaise.
my-
Arkov should
my-
try mayonnaise.
My go-to is butter or honey. I really like honey on crumpets.
Honey's pretty
but
good. Yeah.
I didn't want to have honey because there's paper
Or-
everywhere. and-
I got
You can also do
That's
butter
right.
and slightly melt it and then sprinkle
Arkov.
sugar over it. And so it's kind of
Hold
like
on,
a sugary
I got him.
butter
Arkov, if you've had mayonnaise, what does it taste like?
Nothing because
Nothing.
it's
Got 'em.
awful
Got
because
'em.
it's
'em.
mayonnaise.
All right, are we
Got
all
him.
back? Oh no, Connor's still muted. Uh-oh.
Yes!
What an appropriate response.
Dang, got him.
Mayonnaise
Let's
is
go.
the one thing out of everything that humanity has done wrong. Mayonnaise is the one thing that is unforgivable.
I love Arkolv so much. I'm the only one that can get that reaction out of him.
Mark, don't you dare say that in like
I'm saying
Eastern, Don't say that in Eastern Europe.
back.
They will kill you.
Welcome back,
Listen,
Connor. We're
welcome
all
back.
here. We're just waiting for Monty to finish her boozy bagel.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm waiting.
Oh, you're done with your boozy bagel?
It doesn't have a hole in it,
I don't have a
Bosco.
hole in it.
Anyone
No.
need a username?
Yeah, if you need a
Bougie
username,
bagel.
congratulations.
Bougie
Bougie
bagel.
bagel is now.
Yeah.
Bougie.
Zako, gift a sub to Bougie Bagel. You know it's you. You're
You're
the one for the job.
Oh, come on.
Zako has one job, and it's to do it. Bougie bagel. Sorry, bougie bagel.
Yeah, Bagel. That's right.
Bougie bagel.
The funniest thing about Zach do is I'll be like streaming and I'll be like, man, I don't like Splorpo Splebus. It's just I've never liked it. And then I'll see a ping and it's like
Yep.
Splorpo Splebus has subscribed, and I'm just like, motherfucker.
And
Yeah,
he's
he
so
finds the most
fast with them too.
Here's the best part. He'll come into my stream and he'll be like, shut the fuck up, Ed. Thank you for gifting it to what's up, dude. Shut the fuck up, Ed.
Hey, there we go.
I'm like, why is that a name? There it is. Bougie Bagel. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Zako.
Thank you, Zako.
I knew it. I knew it was coming.
God. All right, are we good to keep going?
We're good.
I
Oh, no, he's not
so.
done.
All
Oh,
right,
no,
Connor,
Boogie
Connor,
bagel.
you
Bougie
go.
bagels.
Boogie Bagel.
Boogie Bagels. That sounds like the fucking Dunkin' Donuts bagel.
No,
Like
no,
a
that's
mascot.
not. It's a disco
Fucking
band.
Boogie Bagel.
Yo, okay, so Boogie Bagels.
Florpo.
Boogie Bagels is Bougie Bagel, but with the fucking rare enemy googly eyes on it.
Oh my
And then
god.
there's Boogie Bagel, which is just a bagel
God.
with sunglasses on and an afro.
And they can't stream on Twitch, but there's Booby Bagel, but they have to go somewhere else.
Oh, Boogie
Oh,
Bagel.
stop 'em.
Oh yeah, the whole movies.
Catch them on Blue Sky.
Connor, are you here?
Yo,
Okay, are you good?
yo,
Do you need a moment?
Yo.
no.
No.
Okay.
No, he's experiencing that post nut clarity. It's fine.
He's like,
All
How
right.
dare you?
All right, Bosco, you good to go?
I'm good.
Not at
Gaijin.
that.
As opposed to pre-nut fog.
Exactly.
I hate where we.
You know
fuck you, I had a potato in my mouth!
AKA Silent Hill 2 time.
Yeah. Thank you for
All
doubling
right,
down,
are
Connor.
you good to go?
I'm so ready to be off this topic.
Gaijin, you're good to go, yes?
Sure.
Zito?
I'm still eating soup, but I will mute myself as I do so.
All right, no worries.
Soup is not ready.
Alrighty.
Oh my lord in heaven.
You fucking Connor attacked me while I put a fingerling potato that was like 1,000,000 degrees. in
No
my
one
mouth.
is
Fuck
safe.
you.
No one
It's
is
true.
safe.
It's true.
Oh my god.
I'm so ready for this. Places, everyone.
As you guys teleport, compared to the other previous time, the flux of teleportation takes longer. As you are shunted further than you've ever been in your entire time in Easonvale, until eventually you find yourselves in a place extremely foreign and completely new to you. You find yourself in a large, arcane antechamber, the walls of which are white carved stone inlaid with runic inscriptions infused with gold and other semi-precious gems. As you kind of stagger for a moment, you find yourselves quite literally as far as you could possibly go west in the city of Alvast.
Money, I have to say, just real quick, every time you keep saying "and you find yourself," there was so much willpower in me that to not go behind the wheel of an automobile.
And the days go by. You may find yourself.
There is
In all of us.
one set of, not doors, but there seems to be a hallway that leads forward. The entire surrounding is lit with continual flame sconces, and the ceiling is out of stone. But as you step towards the hallway, immediately you see 2 guards. And one of these guards stands out to you immediately. The other guard appears to be that of a dragonborn, wearing a fine helmet and holding what appears to be a weapon of their own choosing, what appears to be a glaive. Next to them, you see Kier. But
Wait.
not Kier.
What?
A creature that looks exactly like Kier. The mask shape is different, but the body is ostensibly the same. Not identical, but similar. Wearing armor and wielding 2 short swords at their sides.
Also, if you'll if I can apologize for the interruption, do we happen to have a map?
No.
Okay. Fair enough. Theater of the mind it is. You said they look exactly like Kier except for those short swords. Is the mask the exact same, or is it a
No,
different
the mask
style
is
of mask?
the mask
It
is
different. Okay.
distinctly different. Yeah.
Okay.
If you had to give it a shape, what shape would you give it?
I would say that it is very bowl shaped. So it's got like kind of a sort of like a big square, and then below that is like a small square shape, and it's got like these kind of curling front facing horns.
Okay.
Instead.
Do they approach when we just kind of poof in?
They turn as you approach. And as you guys kind of try and make your way out, the Lysander, which is what you know that this entity is, kind of raises a hand and says, "Halt there. You have teleported to the hub of Alvast."
No, we come in peace. We're supposed to be here. And he's going to pull out that letter.
Otho?
We are here from the far-off continent of Alton on business of the Kingdom of Esenvale.
You watch as the other guard turns and goes, "Nobleman." And the Lysander kind of nods and turns back and goes, "Let us see your papers."
Yep, right here. I got them.
They take them.
Where are your papers?
When will you have papers?
Whenever you wear wigs.
While they're looking at the papers, Kai's going to lean over. He looks almost exactly like Kier, the person we met at that tavern.
I'm aware.
You watch as they take your parchment and they open it and they begin to read it. You see that they read it very slowly, very meticulously.
I've just remembered I don't know how to read.
Adjust the glasses they don't have.
In Kai's brain, I'm waiting.
You notice on the other side of where you guys, like the chamber you're in, there is a kind of, I don't know what you call it. It's like a bowl that has fire in it. What is that called?
A sconce?
A sconce? A
Sconce,
brazier?
yes, a sconce, thank you.
Oh, okay.
You literally just said that.
I know, my brain is just like,
It's a
Monty,
brain.
you
It's
need a
stone.
break.
It's got you all confused.
it's got my crumpet, man. I got crumpet brain. Anyway.
Crumpet brain.
Crumpet brain.
That's a thing.
Instead of wrinkles, you have layers.
Yeah.
Oh,
like onions.
He's over here like, Joey, we're home.
You watch as, shockingly, they take your note, they read it, and they drop it into the scones, and it
What?
disappears.
What?
Does the fire change color at all?
It does. It turns into like a very intense blue briefly.
Can I Arcana to know if that's a good thing or a bad thing? If that's like normal?
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
I would love to.
Yeah, this guy just fucked our only means of
might
communication.
be-
I'm gonna be
That's
quite
a
upset.
soft 20.
I'm gonna say this is outside of Eastken's realm of expertise.
That's valid.
That's a new one.
This is different from anything he's seen.
This is Kai's magic place. He needs to be curious. 20.
Kai-
Soft.
It didn't burn the paper. It probably teleported it somewhere else. You've never seen anything like that before.
Teleporting fire.
You will all see Kai kind of take a deep breath as the fire evaporates the paper into nothing. But that's all he'll say for now because he doesn't want to piss off the guards.
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
I'm thinking more like those little bank tubes that would send you the cylinders. Yeah.
Futurama.
Vacuum tubes.
You guys-
so you've seen this before. Kai is like trying to control the vibrations of like, that's so cool.
You guys wait for like 5 minutes. Then 5 minutes becomes 10. Then 10 becomes 15. Then 15 becomes 20. And you have to stand. There's no chairs.
Oh.
Can I choose to sit on the floor?
Yeah. You
My
guys do
tiny
so.
baby lizard legs are very tired now.
I'm gonna play fetch with Wark.
The guards.
Puppies.
The guards.
Puppies.
The Lysander turns and goes, I apologize. These things can take some time.
It's understandable.
It is not too common that we get new visitors to Alvast. Most of the time, envoys that are sent are pre-existing, either natives or have formerly made their way here once upon a time.
Our situations and means of being here is quite unique, so I can understand if there's some red tape that needs to be crossed first.
There is much red tape, but we appreciate your patience nonetheless.
Don't worry, we'll wait. He's just gonna keep throwing something for Wark to fetch, probably like a ration or something that he could bring back.
I'm
An
eyeing
hour-
the weapon. Oh.
An hour
He's
and
gonna-
12 minutes passes.
Okay, at this point,
72 minutes?
Otho is
Very
standing there the
specific.
whole time at attention.
When that time elapses, you hear a shoo, and you watch as reappearing is your guys' like scroll with a stamp on it, which the Lysander picks up with his hands and then opens it. And once again, and you're almost like, he starts to meticulously read it before nodding and going, we
Kyle,
have
get that.
we have sent for an envoy for you. It seems that you are being hosted upon your arrival here by the High Hoketh Temple of Alvast.
Looking
Cool.
at the scroll in their hand, does the stamp appear to be the symbol of Hoketh?
Roll a perception check.
I would also like to do this.
I would also like to do this.
16.
Not bad.
My lizard eyes.
I'm supposed
This
to
normally
help
doesn't
if
go
I-
well for me.
perceptive.
Open my
It's
sheet.
a 14's not terrible. Let's go,
Almost
Kai.
rolls as much as me with a +1. Rolls more than
18.
me with a +3.
Let's go!
I'm sorry, Bosco. I'm sorry, Kai.
That's fine.
You're
That's all right.
under,
I'm blind.
afraid.
I'm sorry.
Escan and Otho, you notice that there are several stamps on your paper. There's two
good.
specifically that you see. One is, yes, indeed, the symbol of Hoketh. The other one is a very elaborate gold snake symbol, almost cobra-like in its design.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
I'm assuming nothing familiar to it.
Oh God, no! You've never
No,
seen
not to
that before.
us. Could you describe that one more time? It was a what color?
The first one is a Hoketh seal. The second one is a gold-colored, like cobra designed seal of some kind, like stamp. You guys wait another like 15 minutes. The guards are like,
87 minutes. It's such a long
yeah, they make you wait a long time. It's your first time being here. It makes sense.
Do they don't, it's like, during that time, no one else is using this teleportation circle?
Nope.
Wow, okay.
Damn.
As you wait, eventually you hear a voice go, "Sorry, I'm late," and you hear like skipping, and the Lysander guard turns and goes, "Your escort has arrived," and they kind of part, and you see walking in, probably like early 20s, like young woman, black hair, similar complexion to Lynn, kind of steps in wearing a Hoketh robe, with her hair tied in a bun, and she's got kind of a veil, but it's like to the sides of her head. Like she's got these two veils on the sides of her head, and lashed to her back is a shovel. And as she kind of looks at you all, she goes, "Oh wow, you weren't kidding. There is an Azamar with them." And the guards kind of nod. And she goes, "Hi, my name's Ida. It's nice to meet you."
Hi, Ida.
IDA or ITA?
IDA, yeah.
Let's go. I got one right. Ida.
We've received a very significant missive that you wish to see Lady Isla.
Yep, that's us.
Well,
Okay.
that's her name.
Yes.
That is correct, Ida.
Of course. Now, is this your first time in I mean, they've been here for a while, haven't they? And the guards kind of nod, just like, "Oh, yeah, sorry." And she
Our
goes,
first hour or so in Alvast has been a little uneventful, but I have a feeling that's about to change.
Of course. Well, you don't have clearance to be in any of the districts except for Outer Town. But obviously, you're up in the high district, so you can't get to Outer Town from here.
Outer Town.
Outer Town?
Outer Town.
And then
No more
Town's
Tent
outside
Town,
Outer
baby. Those concerts
They
paid
upgraded.
dividends.
Let's
They
go.
have actual buildings now.
They have buildings and stuff outside.
Yeah, you have access to Outer Town and Tent Town too.
Shit.
Oh, the
Wait,
two.
It's still there.
Alarm, boy.
What?
God, the wiki writers are going to be just insanely busy
I
tonight.
can just hear
Yeah,
so
oh God, yeah.
viciously tapping the backspace key.
Yeah, I was like 10 Town. Oh, wait, no, there's also a 10 Town still.
That being said, until such time as you speak with Lady Isla, I will be your dedicated escort. And irregardless of your meeting with Lady Isla, it has been decreed by High Counselor Hasrad that I have to escort you for your entire visitation to Alvast due to the presence of an Azamar in your group.
High Counselor Hasrad.
Okay.
The old HCH.
Well, first of all, Milo's going to apologize for nothing because that's what he does.
Yeah. Kai's gonna raise his hand actually.
So if you're like a tour guide, does that mean you can show us around stuff?
Oh,
as
I'm
long
not
as
a
we're with
tour
you?
guide.
Not a
What,
tour
sure.
guide, brother. A liaison.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love
But
that.
can you, like-
Wait. Hold up. Shut up. Say that slower. That was good.
Liaison?
Did you hear that? She looks towards the two guards. I'm a liaison. Liaison, baby!
But does that mean that you could show us around?
I'm gonna take you to the High Temple of Hokath because that's what your missive discussed. There was also something in there about going to an Oriara temple in the lower district, but that has to be approved by my mom and not by anyone else. So
Your mom.
Let's go.
yeah. Oh,
And who would that be?
my mom is Isla. Isla
Yep.
Balton. I'm Ida Balton, her daughter.
Ida Boughton. Fuck, man. We're old.
Or
Well, someone did.
or if you want to be fun with it, Ida Balton, because I'm a Balton.
Oh,
She's
she
fine.
gets
Jesus
everything.
Christ.
She gets everything from her father.
That's-
Everything.
Oh my God.
I-
There's the Boughton.
I just had a very vivid picture in my mind of that meme where it's just like 9 months in my womb tormenting me, and she comes out looking like her stupid father.
Well, she does look like her mom.
She looks like
But
Ida,
that's
but
where
acts
that
like her father,
similarity
which is
ends.
worse. Which is worse. Oh no, there's two of them.
Oh.
This is
In other
I'm-
words, they'll be giving us a guided tour down a predetermined path.
Oh yeah, I mean you can look at stuff, but if you leave the tour, you'll get tackled. So don't do that. And trust me, these guys, they are firm tacklers.
I have a question.
Right.
Yeah, go for it.
I was told there's a zoo I have to visit. Is that within the
no.
limits?
I'm so sorry. They had a rust monster outbreak. It's a nightmare.
Of
sorry,
fucking course.
What?
Of fucking
What?
course, the zoo's closed.
Wow.
Wait. I need to confirm. Did we have anything to do with that?
You don't know.
Oh,
Rust
God.
monster
Oh, we didn't
outbreak.
send any rust monsters.
Oh, God.
Miss Ida, I've actually got a question.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah,
that was-
Zito is still going. Let's.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I'm bummed, honestly. But it's not the first time something like this. I mean, not with rust monsters, but like they bring in some stuff, and it's like, I don't know if you should have that thing. You know, it's just like it's not a good idea. But Master Task is like very determined, and it's very educational for the children. You know, seeing the
Master
horrors and everything.
Master Task, the Task
Master Task.
He's the taskmaster. Let's go.
I'm holding my face. My main question was, Gaius was going to ask, is that in the middle, or is that in the lower or the outer district? Is that capable? Are they capable of seeing it if it does open?
Oh, it's in the lower district. You could probably, again, you have to talk to my mom first and see what she has to say, because like she would have to submit a form for you, then it has to be approved by the council, and then maybe they'll let you in the lower district. Because the thing about Alvast is that you just can't come in here and be like, I'm here. You kind of have to like prove yourself a little bit. It's easier now. Like back then, I heard you had to like do a quest to be able to get into the city, for the city, because this is a city of adventurers, which, you know, should be our tagline, I think. Because she like does like a wave of her head when she says tagline.
It sounds
like-
a lot like Delvaria.
I was gonna say we have some experience with that.
I think I
Mhm.
like this place already.
Yeah, I like it too. I was born
Yeah, this
here.
place is way better than Delvaria.
I too. I was born here.
Yeah. And
Like,
therefore,
I
it
didn't
is
have a
superior
choice.
to everywhere else. That's a joke, but it is kind of how I feel deep down inside. Anyway, we should probably get out of the hub and get you guys to the High Council.
Yes, please. I think we could deal with some exercise and fresh air.
Of course. This way! Scooch! And you watch as
Kai's-
she kind of pushes the two guards apart, who are like, oh yes, ma'am. Just kind of
Kai is sprinting out of the door right up behind her so that he doesn't exit like the perimeter of the tour.
As you guys finally make your way out of this chamber, you realize there's about probably 20 more chambers identical to the one you teleported in through. And you're like,
Wow.
oh, that's why they just kept us there.
And why
all
it
of-
took so long.
Yeah, and you can see now all sorts of people walking about this kind of large hub-like structure. You see all manner of creature and humanoid alike. It is a mixed blend. You see bugbears, loxodons, 3 Kreen, Yuan Ti, humans, elves of all different flavors. Like, it is just an immense spread of different people. The clothes as well are completely foreign to all of you. You've never seen clothes like this. It's yeah.
I'm spreading the news. Thank you, Zito.
Ida turns around to you and goes, "Ooh, let me be a liaison real fast for you. This is the hub. It was created, I don't know. I was probably, was I born yet? I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway, they made this to improve traveling so people didn't have to go on a boat all the time, because boats are scary and they sink and they're wet, which is pretty, you know. But they made this giant teleportation room. It was provided by the Lady of Flux, who is a magical entity who we have recently learned is just a part of reality, I guess. I don't know. It's complicated, but there's a lady here who's like just pure magic, and she's implemented a few different magical things. So, yeah. If you ever come back to Alvast, or if you leave, this is where you're going to be going. But as long as you have the right documentation, normally they won't hold you there for forever, but because you guys, it's your first time being here, we have to be very, very careful. You know, magical city, tons of secrets, people who might do that stuff for evil, you know.
It
all
is
that
certainly
stuff.
understandable.
That's actually something I wanted to ask. If I'm permitted to know, why the special security when it comes to Azamar?
Oh, because Azamar can become corrupted, and because Alvast is a new region, we don't know what's out there. So there's a sort of caution about that. There's been some incidents, which is an understatement, but there's been some incidents. It's a preventative measure.
Okay.
What do you mean corrupted?
Oh, like, you know, they have ties to gods, and some evil entities may try and use that connection to do evil things.
Slow turn to Milo.
Milo's a little white. Little
Yes,
little
he
nervous
is,
at
but how does
that.
he look?
Wow, Mark. Wow.
Hmm.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not.
it's February. I
I'm
can
not.
make the joke.
I'm not feeding you dinner anymore.
Oh no, I gotta live without
Got
gray
him.
goop. What am I gonna do?
No, we were gonna make
No,
you
he meant in real
salmon.
life.
The treatment of Azamar in the city has lightened up a little bit. Before, it was very hard to leave, but now you can leave much easier.
In a body
Wait, you didn't let them leave before?
Oh yeah, that's how my mom ended up here.
What the?
Yeah, crazy, right?
Yeah.
Old people and their ideas.
Seriously.
Old people and their tradition.
Are we
Anyway.
like outside right now?
No, you're still walking through the hub at this point.
So
like it
still,
just
like, in a
keeps
building.
going. Yeah.
Okay.
As
Did she say how old she was, by the way? Because she's definitely giving off teenager energy.
she's like
You said like early 20s.
like
early
at
20s?
most early 20s.
She's
Okay.
older than most of us.
Okay, so she's an adult, but
Yeah.
she's got teen energy. Got it.
She's young adult is the best way to
Got
put it. Like, yeah.
Okay.
So she's my age.
Maybe.
Yeah, there
Well,
you go.
you're a teenager.
Technically.
How old is Milo again?
18.
18 parentheses
He,
19.
he
Fabulous.
just
Yeah,
became,
around
he just
there.
became he just became a real boy. So
I'll say this. Older than 18, but younger than like mid 20s is probably the range.
Gotcha.
Younger than Otho.
Yeah.
Got it.
She does continue to lead you out, and eventually you find the front doors, which are held open and they're guarded by about 4 different guards. And as you make your way out, you see the first thing you see as the door opens is just this massive crystal that is just on the ground, like in this giant courtyard, but it's like an astronomically large crystal, just like sitting surrounded by cobblestone and people kind of walking this way and that. The horizon is peppered with these extremely immaculate and incredibly well-crafted temple, politic building, like all these very high-standing buildings with very, very high-quality architecture to them.
Does it
Hey,
look
so what?
bigger than Martirallo?
You just see the High District, which is just a section of the city. However, as you kind of look and you see the rest of the city, yes, it is bigger than Martirallo.
Wow.
It is
Let's go.
quite big. You see that you're at the highest point of the city, and as you kind of look down, you see a district below that, another one below that, and then a third. And then you see what's probably outer town, and then you see just far off in the distance, like the peppering of colorful tents, just really far off that you can just barely
cow,
see.
man.
Eastkine is like instantly like he's got paper out with his pen and he's starting to like sketch out what he can see of the city to kind of start to make a little bit of a map.
You also notice on the outer wall of the High District that there's like a bunch of walls. On each sort of cardinal direction, you see a large statue depicting what looks to be like different people. You see to the north a kobold wearing kind of ranger gear and holding a bow at their side, standing. You see towards the east what looks to be a kenku wearing like a sort of hood and holding 2 daggers in a sort of knelt yet sort of respectable form. To the south, you see what looks to be a tiefling wearing like, very revealing attire with a guitar in their hand. And last
So we
but
talking
not
like
least,
Johnny, Venom, Sue Storm, Johnny Storm.
and last but certainly not least, in a very regal knight's pose, you see what appears to be in the shape of a kenku, but the armor kind of betrays their countenance. But you see another statue as well, and there seems to be these 4 pointed statues kind of resting.
Oh, who are they?
Oh, they're the Unexpectables. A band
Who?
of heroes.
We've heard of them before, remember?
All
well,
right,
I mean-
here.
Kier told us all about him.
Yeah, so they're
Told us a little about them.
Oh, they're heroes. And very successful philanthropists. They've had a lot of sway in the city. Some of them have left, some have stayed. Depends on their mood, I guess. You know, where those statues used to be, there was these giant chains that would hold that crystal in place. But that crystal eventually fell, which is weird, but no one really thought about it. And then they just built statues where the chains used to be because something had to go there.
Oh.
Why them?
They're heroes.
Well, you said this was a city of heroes, right?
Yeah, and they were like the cream of the crop heroes. Even my
What
mom
did
and my
they
dad
do?
knew them.
What did they do specifically that earned them these grand immortalizations in the form of statue?
Oh, they stopped an invasion and potentially an entire world-ending threat.
Potentially.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know the details. It's kind of like, it's not like it's hush-hush, but it's like, basically, oh man, history lesson, here we go. And she kind of waves her hand. So, before I was born, there was this group of Orin worshippers. And she kind of looks at you, Milo, like gauging, like, uh-oh, are you going to be okay with this story?
He gives a tentative thumbs up.
She gives like a nod.
I think I've heard the worst of it.
Yeah,
You don't even
so
know.
basically, there was an incident, and Azamar fled here. There was another incident with that Azamar, and there was an eclipse because they were an Azamar of the sun, apparently. And yeah, that freaked out this group called United Orgy of Clergy or whatever. I don't remember what it's called.
United Orgy.
It's canon. It's canon.
I remember making that slip years ago.
Yeah, but it's canon now.
And they did not like the fact that we had this Azamar. They thought that they'd own them, which is dumb, you know. But yeah, they didn't like that, and they basically had a war with us. And so these adventurers went there and stopped the war. They basically usurped the government, and then they fought some sort of otherworldly horror that was doing some really bad stuff. Yep. That's kind of a bad history lesson. I don't really pay attention. I'm not gonna lie.
What was that Azamar's name?
Oh gosh, my mom knew her really, really well. I think her name was Solyandris, I think was her name.
That sounds about right. So I've heard some other things in Alton about her. So
Oh, that makes sense. I mean, Alton and Periton are not like, they're not super close, but they're like, yeah, close enough. Apparently she's the leader of that country now. My mom sometimes talks to her and sends her letters.
she's the leader of the entire country.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, you know?
Hey, Monty. Gaius is peering off, looking down towards like the layers below them. Do any buildings stand out like a coliseum? And if so, what floor?
There's so much variety in building size, it's very hard to tell, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Like,
If only
there's a
there were a fight pit
lot
somewhere.
of buildings here.
Kai's gonna kind of be gauging the tiefling looking. You said it was a tiefling, right?
Yeah.
Does the guitar look like it's well made that the thing is holding?
You've never seen a guitar like it before. It's like weirdly shaped. It's not like, it doesn't have like wideness to it. It's like, doesn't look like it would work, if that makes sense.
Does it have like more strings than an average guitar, basically?
No, it's like where the acoustics would come out, like a normal guitar, there's nothing there. It's just a piece of like wood or something, or some sort of structure. It looks really cool looking, but yeah, you've never seen anything like it.
Man, Otho, I get why you like this guy's stuff. Like, that guitar is sick. It just doesn't make sense.
Only ever heard of him the once.
Uh-huh, sure.
That's not fucking canon.
The universe just broke a
I
little
will say,
bit.
Gaius, about your previous question, you see like several buildings that could possibly be what you're considering. Like, but you're so far away that it's like, oh man. And most of those like larger buildings are definitely in the lower districts.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
what are the odds?
Oh, sorry.
No,
Sorry, I was liaisoning a little too firmly there.
You're-
My bad.
No, you're doing a great job.
Am
No, I was
I?
just trying to
Thank
think.
you. You're so sweet.
Yeah. Well, no, I wanted to learn about this place. I've only heard stories. So
Oh yeah,
learning
no,
about
we
all
are
this cool stuff.
stories. Oh, it gets far and wide, man. And then people get curious. They try to show up. You know what's really awkward is when people show up thinking they could just waltz in here, and then they get really upset. Dude, the amount of salty old wizards who come here thinking they can just come in here and buy whatever mystical orb they want, and it would be like, no, sir, no ancient wizard of the Black Thicket. You can't just come in here and get your orb. You have to have the right credentials. And
I will destroy you, town, unless you do my bidding.
Yeah, seriously, old wizards and their orbs. Am I right?
Oh yeah.
Black Thicket? That's a new one.
No, this stuff is really cool. No, I was looking at this guitar, and it has me thinking like, I should really find like an instrument to go with some of the stuff I've been writing. I've never really practiced much of them.
Oh, you're a bard?
Kind of. Just more music. I don't really use it to. Well, I mean, I don't. It's complicated.
Steady yourself, Clay.
Yeah.
Like...
Wait, what? Did I cut out and sound like I said something weird?
No,
No.
I didn't hear anything.
What? Oh.
You are good.
Yeah, we didn't hear you speak at all.
Did
Oh my
did
god!
Zeno,
You're
if it makes you feel any better, Discord's not picking me up sometimes too. So you're not alone.
I said a fucking joke, Discord!
No, Discord, why?
Kai
Yes.
and everyone else, you notice that Wark is like, seems lethargic.
Hey, buddy.
Wark.
You don't think I can play the guitar, do you?
Wark.
Are you okay? Kai's gonna
Right.
like pick him up off the shoulder and like hold him like Simba style in front of his face.
Like hamburger.
Have you
Yes.
ever like picked up a cat that's like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like that
Yeah.
energy. Very similar energy.
Can I-
roll me a Arcana
Arcana?
check? Yeah.
I was gonna say, can I check my boy?
He's getting
roll-
fat.
Can I roll an animal handling?
He's not an animal. He's your friend.
How dare you? Yeah, how dare you? 13.
13. You don't know
Unless I
what's
have
going
advantage
on,
for work.
but you get the sense that maybe being this far away from Eastonvale Castle maybe is affecting him. He's still like alive. He just seems tired.
Hey, work. Do you need to take a breather? Maybe scepter time.
Or he
That
like
sounded very
headbutts your chest.
All right. Kai's gonna hold him and not turn him into a staff. Then.
He just seems more liquid than normal.
Okay. Kai goes from really excited to really worried, and he's just gonna cradle this poor baby.
He doesn't seem to be in duress. He just seems like, you ever give like a cat like an a dog an anti-anxiety
Oh, okay. He's, like,
sedative, and they're
sleeping.
like, ooh,
right.
you know, it's kind of like that.
Can he sleep
He's
on Kai's
Eevee and
shoulder?
Neeby to Sleepy.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
he's
you
more
go.
like a boa though. Like usually he sits like a parrot, but this time he is like a boa, like a
All
a
right.
fox
Kai
on
will-
someone's neck.
Kai will splay
Yeah.
him out on the shoulder and be less worried then.
He's a scorf.
As Ida kind of guides you, you begin to see a sort of gothic cathedral-looking building. Definitely looks like it like started off as like one building and has been built upon, but you see a massive, probably the most gorgeous, most dedicated, and most well-kept Hoketh temple you've ever seen in your life. It stands before you as a monolith, a monument to the god of life and death. And you can see several clerics and paladins. You don't see just your average, oh, I'm a priest. Everyone is a cleric or a paladin coming in and out of this building that appear to be
Yeesh.
maintaining it. I will take you to my mom. Just follow me up all these stairs. Why do we have so many stairs? I hate the guy who designed this. She begins to
Guy
walk up the
sleeps
stairs.
up like every fifth
Wait,
stair.
you said? Are you sure you're not a bard?
Nah, I tried, but you know, can't hit those high notes.
Is
The
anyone
high notes
looking
are the
at us
bane of
while
my
we're walking
existence.
in?
What was that, Eastcan?
I was asking, is anyone looking at us as we're walking in?
Good
Eastcan, for the
question.
first time in a long time, no one is. For the
Wow.
first time, the people around you are as bizarre, if not more bizarre than you.
This is kind of weird.
What is? Oh, the stairs? Yeah, it's freakish. I think that they might have to be like, there's got to be something internal going on.
Oh,
right?
No, I didn't mean that. It's just I'm kind of used to getting a lot of unwanted attention, but no one seems to care here.
What are you, like, sexy or something?
I mean,
Slow turns to the rest of the group. Am I?
This is a trick question. I've been
Careful,
asked this
he's
before.
married.
Oh, that's so fucked up. Oh my god! Why would you say that?
Do you actually say that?
He actually says that.
Oh no!
Eastscan does like the face of a dog that's just bitten into a lemon and just
Never mind.
Yeah, that's a trick question. Nobody answer it.
I'm like 50 stairs above from you guys. Should I wait?
Yeah,
Mr.
you're
Ackley,
way
please stay with the group.
crazy.
Guy, you're
Please remember what they said. We should stick with the group
Yeah,
to
you don't want
avoid
to get
any
tackled.
tackling.
Or,
I
like,
mean, they're not. They're gonna
exploded.
have to try. Guy is
Exploded?
pretty stable. I think
yeah.
he'll be fine.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, they'll explode you.
oh,
Wait, literally?
Oh, yeah, they'll hunt you down and explode you.
Who is they?
What?
You know, them.
No, we don't know who them is.
The guards. I'm talking about the guards.
Oh, okay. So the guards explode themselves?
Oh no, they'll like if you like leave and like try and be like a smuggler or like you're here without a permit. Yeah,
I'm
the
just
guards
going
will.
upstairs.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. As you walk up the stairs, Gaius, you turn and you see a pigeon. And at first you're like, "Oh, a bird," and then
Oh,
you notice
fuck.
it has like 2 sets of legs, like a centaur, and is like walking across
Punt,
the stone.
punt,
A centaur pigeon?
Punt.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Don't
Kick the
start
pigeon.
international
Kick it.
incidents.
Let's
This
go.
is the first
Kick
thing
the
we talked
pigeon.
about.
Kai's not gonna fuck up.
oh no!
Kick it.
Go ahead and roll the hit if you want to kick the pigeon.
Yes.
You know the sound it makes in Smash Brothers when you hit someone with a baseball bat and it like makes that noise.
Oh, that's so good.
Or like when you get a KO in Smash Brothers Ultimate.
KO.
You hear that noise
I
and then
KO'd a bird.
you hear that
Damn, I can't
noise
believe
and
you
there's just
downbeat the pigeon.
and there's like the pigeon just vanishes and then there's like a streak of smoke from where it went.
Oh boy.
Why'd you do that?
Oh, that's
You watch
so
as-
amazing.
You didn't
watch-
see what I saw.
You watch as a turtle, which is like a turtle person, wearing like Hoketh like robes, like looks at you and then takes a step away from you. Gaius, seeing that sudden burst of
Guys, hold his
athleticism.
hands up. Sorry, it scared me.
No, hey, good distance.
Kai's gonna like watch it in the air. Is it like? Phew?
It like loops around and it's like stunned for a while and then like it recalibrates itself and like the body like droops and it like kind of slowly falls to the ground because its body's too long for its wings.
Well, that was a good kick.
As you guys make your way up the stairs, Ida is kind of like, this way, this way.
Follow.
Kai's following.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk in, you see several individuals praying at various different either tombstones or like effigies or relics or statues in this large chamber. Light streaks through the oh my gosh, my brain. Stained glass windows depicting various images of Celestials of Hoketh. Welcome to the temple. You hear another cleric go, shh. Oh yeah, welcome to the temple.
Yeah, thanks for bringing us. Where's Isla?
Oh, she's probably in the back antechamber. I'll take you.
Cool. Wait, anti-chamber, like anti
No, like antechamber.
Antechamber. It's just a
Oh,
room.
right. No, okay. I thought it was like an anti-chamber. Okay.
How
Pretty
does,
sure
how
that
does a
word is
room not
spelled with
exist
an
when we
E.
clearly currently are going to it?
I just had to make sure with all the anti-magic we've run into.
No, it means before, guys, not like against.
Waka waka.
As you guys make your way through, once again, you see a complete mixed bag of individuals dressed in the. It's very bizarre. It's almost like some familiarity tossed in amongst the strangeness and the foreignness of it all. As you see individuals, entities you've never seen before, wearing the cloth of Lynn, very proudly similar to her, or Gertrude, I guess, if you think about her. As you are led by Ida, there's a sort of like, the best way I can describe it, it feels like your soul is wandering, is the best way to put it.
Oh God.
Oh, that
Like,
doesn't
not
sound comforting at all.
Not in a bad way. It's like in a weirdly peaceful way. Like, you're extending beyond yourself in this place. It's a very holy place.
Experience.
Yeah, it's a very holy place, clearly. And it's very well kept. Milo, this is very impressive. You've never been in a temple this nice in your life.
Oh yeah.
Like, this is like going to like your local like little strip plaza mall and then going to like a mega mall. It's like completely different vibes, but like very impressive.
Are we like Vatican level or just like a grand cathedral?
Oh, Vatican level, yes.
Okay.
Oh, so like it's
Like-
almost its own city.
It's not like, well, it's not its own
Not in
city, but
size,
like
but in
not
grandeur.
inside, but like
Oh,
it's,
inside. Okay, gotcha. In terms of like the
Yeah.
In
architecture.
splendor.
Gotcha.
it's
Yeah.
splendor.
It's
in
not.
its
It's not like
grandeur,
Chelstonia.
No. As you are led, though, Ida kind of shoves open a door where you see an empty chamber, and as you walk in, Ida goes, "Mom!" and like runs over and gives a woman a hug, and she goes, "Oh yeah, I can leave, no worries." And as Ida kind of turns to leave, she goes, "All right, have fun. I'll be outside when you're ready to continue the tour. If you can continue the tour, it's up in the air." And she snaps her fingers and backs out
Hey.
of the room.
You should put in a good word for us.
I
For the
can't
tour.
do anything for you, my friend. I am sorry.
There's no.
Thank you for
God,
liaising.
Thank you for the word. I love it. Tour guide, no liaison. I'm a liaison. You watch as he kind of walks into the other chamber, leaving you to enter this chamber at your discretion.
I
Kai's gonna turn to
discreetly
Otho.
walk away and don't go inside because it's scary.
You are tackled by 1,000 guards and burst into
Yeah.
flames.
Kai's
jeez.
gonna turn to Kai's gonna turn to Otho.
I think she likes you.
If there's no one opposed, Milo would be the first one to enter.
Fuck it, I'll walk in. I got
We are
no
in
door.
Milo zone right now, so Eastgen is 100% letting you take lead here.
Kai's at least gonna stand next to Milo and walk in with him if it's double doors.
As you walk in, there is no one else in this room except for a woman sitting on a dais in front of what appears to be like a large glass sculpture containing like what looks to be ephemeral smoke on the inside. And you see sitting on the stonework this woman.
Oh shit!
Updated art. Updated art. Updated art.
Well, we're gonna see. It might be
This
what
is
we've
I-
expected.
this is the part where it's
We're gonna
just
see.
it's just Lynn's
Yeah.
picture.
Oh my
all
god!
right, let's go.
Hey, I will shut
Okay.
my mouth.
Yup. Why, Connor? Why?
Fucking hell.
Don't ruin it.
Shout out to
Holy
Bumblebee
shit.
Lee once again.
Yeah.
Doing some really good.
All right.
She
Well,
was an
we're looking at
elf?
it. So, Monty, why don't you describe what they look like for people who are listening right now?
You see a woman who, in complexion, looks like Isla, but in every other way looks much different. She wears similar robes, much finer than Isla's, and her hair is almost this sort of ephemeral, sort of ghostly blue and silver, interchanging, glittering like the dust of the grave. You see resting at her side is this fully metal, it almost looks like one piece of twisted metal scythe that rests at her side. And she kind of sits in a very lackadaisical manner, her arms curled up, her head resting on her cheek, as her eyes, haunting, almost piercing, glance in your direction.
Did you mean Lynn?
Isla. No, Isla. Did I say
Okay.
Lynn?
You said
No.
you said Isla twice when trying to describe Lynn.
Oh crap. She looks like
It's
Lynn
fine.
a little bit, but
Yes,
There we
yeah,
go.
No, we
Okay, there it
understood.
is, yeah.
But
Understood.
she looks
but-
like
but-
Lynn. She looks like
Thou
Lynn.
must
in
understand, the bit has been cemented tonight.
her face and her complexion remind you of Lynn.
Yeah.
Notably, however, she looks younger than Lynn.
Lynn does?
Like,
oh,
She
Isla's
also-
younger than Lynn.
She's
Isla-
also got pointed ears, I'm noticing.
Yeah.
She does, yeah, which is definitely a different distinction as well. Though this
yeah.
could be
Which I
tied to the
thought she was a
Azamar.
human.
Does she look a lot younger than Lynn?
Not a ton. Well, actually, a little bit, yeah.
That's.
I will say
Crazy.
this, Milo, you would know
Uh-huh.
this. Asmar
Uh-huh.
age way slower than humans.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah.
So I have a question.
Mhm.
Because of the ears, does it look like it's something that an Azamar might look slightly different in their human guise, or is it the kind of thing where they could be half elf and maybe they're half sisters?
You don't know.
Okay.
It could be both, yeah. I mean, Azamar traits aren't just distinctly the hair and the eyes. Sometimes it can be like other
It could be
divine
a physical thing.
things, yeah.
So it
Because
could be either
usually,
or, I guess. Yeah.
I've got a theory.
well,
Yeah.
because they usually take after their, angelic parentage in a way.
Right.
So,
Makes sense.
however, as she sits and she looks, she goes, "Come in."
Oh, all right.
Walking in.
Walking in, yeah.
I have to tell him.
It is not too often I receive visitors from Alton.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is kind of a long way.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of looks every single one of you over, and then you watch as she kind of looks past you to behind you, and like seems to be looking at something behind you.
Is there anything behind
Iskan
us?
is stiff as a board.
Kai, as you turn to look behind you, there's nothing there.
And she just keeps staring off into the distance?
Yep.
Well, hi, nice to meet you.
Nice
guess-
to meet you.
Yeah, what are you looking at?
You are not alone. You have
Oh.
quite the crowd behind
He'll-
you.
Who's with us
Um,
then?
I see a druid.
Iskan momentarily looks back at his staff before stiffening up again and looking straight ahead at her.
With a bear. I see a pirate crew. Motley at that. And I see
Almost us.
a young woman. She stands
Okay.
next to you.
Kai says, she says to you, Kai.
A young woman stand next to Kai?
Yeah.
Okay, so she said she saw a pirate crew.
A
Motley
druid.
at
A druid with a bear.
that- At that.
And a young
druid
woman.
with a bear.
For those playing
The
at home,
asphyxialisk.
those are all the people who we got orbs from.
And a young woman. She said it to Kai that she's standing next to Kai?
Yeah.
Okay, what does she look like? I can't see her.
She believes in you the way she looks at you.
What?
Kai just keeps looking to his side. And then he'll turn to Milo. Milo, am I crazy? Is this an Azamar thing?
Monty, would I have any inclination?
You have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the thing is that she's listed off the individuals that we have received orbs from, and I would just put two and two together and realize that she's seeing the figures that we've helped in the past.
She sees dead people, probably. Yeah. I
Yeah.
feel like all of you at this point would probably get that insinuation with your
Yeah,
passive
so I was
insight.
trying to figure out if it was oh my god, Mira.
Well, Mira
think that
is
was
the
her name.
druid that she mentioned.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
The other woman is the woman who is in the asphyxialisk,
Yes.
who you spoke with directly.
Right.
We've come across a lot of individuals in our time.
That makes sense, I suppose. What brings you here? I'm told you have a letter from my sister.
Oh, yeah. Kyle, pull out the letter and hand it to her.
As you
Still
go to
sealed.
hand it to her, she raises a hand and goes, "Open it."
Oh, no. Kyle, open it.
Read it.
And then try to... Motherfucker.
Ronald Weasley!
Motherfucker. 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 God dang it.
Fuck's sake.
It's time to make up for not talking.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was sitting on that for a while.
I knew what I was doing.
All right.
I thought there was the
hey,
off chance that maybe, but you got to play into the bit. All right.
hey, Bosco.
Hey, Monty. This is how we met. We got to stop meeting like this.
If you go in under documents,
Uh-huh.
there's a letter there. You want to read it?
Is it Lynn's letter?
Lynn's letter. Yep.
Okay.
Lynn's
Oh
letter.
my
Kill these
God.
motherfuckers.
What? This is a book.
No, it's a letter.
Shut the fuck up. I will kill you. All right. Let me hang on a second.
Oh, you
my
are the
Lord
only one
and-
who can see it, I think.
Yep.
Oh, am I?
I'm hiding it. I want you to read it out. I don't.
okay,
Don't
okay.
pre-read it. Don't pre-read it. Read it.
I'm not. I was just opening it. All right. Here we go.
Isla leans forward as you open the letter
Okay.
and you pull it out.
All right. Dear sister, may this message find you in spite of your ever-engrossing calendar. Things in Alton have not been ideal. Here in the real world, and not in your dream state, a threat far greater than we can both imagine has revealed itself. A Draco Lich named Blightwing has shadowed over the land, heralded by 4 necromancers. If you've forgotten Alton, it's the continent you were born and raised in, and seeing as how you're not here to do anything, I've once again had to work to make things right. You know, work, that thing you've spent your whole life avoiding. He's gonna put down the letter for a minute, understanding the tone of this. Does she have a reaction to any of this?
Isla looks at you and goes, "Keep going."
No, Kai's gonna start to get nervous because he's the shit talker, and this is, oh no. Thanks, by the way. Nice receiving a letter from my sister, and it's just an extremely undetailed account of a very serious threat presented in a lackadaisical manner. Also, I really appreciate that that's the last thing you've sent me for 21 years. Classic idle Isla. Some things never change. Speaking of change, I heard you got married. How uncharacteristic of you to commit to something.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What reprobate were you saddled with?
What the
Did-
fuck?
Wow.
Did you know I was married? Against my will, of course. If I'm lucky, maybe you were too. Maybe then we'd have something relatable between us for once. Hoketh is all about balance, after all. Maybe you also heard that I died. You've never been one to skip a funeral, so allow me to thank you for skipping mine. It made for a restful experience, however brief. Not that it stuck. Thanks for my reprobate. I am now cursed to walk Hoketh's divine earth as an affront to all he stands for. While you have Hoketh's power bestowed to you, and I had to work for it, I'm over here needing the mirror of the Gravelord. Unlike some people, I can't just float aloofly from problem to problem in life. Some of us have to actually take action.
This entire time as this is being read out, Isla is completely expressionless, just listening.
Jeez. While Escan has turned to look at you, just mouth fully agape.
Kai's gonna keep going. Oh boy. I mean it, Isla. I need the mirror. The beads of Hoketh have been corrupted and scattered by the aforementioned undead threat, and I have exhausted every option to find them on my own. I do hope you haven't been using the mirror as a doorstep again. I have sent these 5 exalted champions to collect it in my stead. The Reclaimers, the Stewards of Easonvale, the Unexpected Revolutionaries, the Upholders of the Trinity Accord. Kai will pause, and he will look back to the group, and then back to the note. Gaius and his friends. I trust no others to steer the course against the wicked machinations of the necromancers and this horror Blightwing.
Gaius is default dancing.
We just had this discussion, and now there's the proof, motherfucker. They have together stayed the undead curse of my nation, our nation, and brought forth powerful comrades in arms to fight on our side. You will find no others standing as stalwart against evils and corruptions as these 5. Direct, unwavering, capable Gaius Agni. He has held off the undead hordes as they attempted to stop the land's purification. He channels the very power of giants to his will. He is a true warrior poet, a chronicler, a protector of life, and an undertaker of the dead. Kai will actually look back to Gaius and kind of, he will, fucking Zeno, stop it, I'm trying to be nice. Kai will turn back and kind of look at you with a smile. The far-traveling lizard folk, Iskan Seatlolly, wise and perceptive, he has charted the lands with bravery, attentiveness, and vigilance. A mighty druid that seeks to map the world, and whose irreplaceable gaze can seek and uncover serpents of undeath who dare to hide. If you want to see an example of a responsible Aasimar, take a look at Milo Brightbeam.
The world's on your shoulders now, boyo.
I thought it was bad for Remy, motherfucker.
Milo, watch out, the bus!
Milo, the bus is coming, and you're on the train.
You've been thrown under it.
It's like it's the meme of that like really young girl like running away.
Oh man. His drive and dedication put even the most devout to shame. He is the light in the darkness, the veritable beacon of hope and a divine bastion. Unlike some others, he's actually trying to make up for inactive clerics. The well-dressed gentleman before you is Otho Valentinius, a noble lord of Martirallo. His keen mind and attention to details affords us an advantage against our enemies in both strategy and combat. Don't let his Fenarian Kai chuckles. Continents fool you. Otho is as vicious as a tiger, a veritable surgeon of death on the battlefield, and an actually caring, protective sibling.
Proactive sibling, not protective.
Oh, proactive sibling, yep. Kai looks down at the next section. And finally, Wark's companion, Kai.
Sorry, his descriptor is Wark's companion.
Yep. I skipped ahead to read that because I was like, motherfucker, Monty.
That's not me. I didn't write that shit.
Yeah, uh-huh. Entrust them with the mirror of the Grave Lord. Necrecta has her claws in Alton, and the all-powerful Aasimar of Hoketh isn't here to do what I've been doing. It's the least you can do after all these silent years. If you need more convincing, may I remind you that you still owe me a favor after the sinkhole incident. And unlike me, Trevor is still alive.
As you say that, Isla's face has been expressionless, and there's like a moment of like, oh no, like briefly, just for like a half second,
gosh.
and then she goes back to her calm demeanor.
Oh no.
So let us not fight about this matter. This is beyond our personal grievances. However, speaking of personal grievances, oh dear God. All right. Don't think for 21 years, for 21 months, for even 1 second, I have forgiven you for Mother. I lost the most important woman in my life, and in the same moment, I was blessed with you. A woman who follows her whims and jettisons her blessings, leaving me to clean everything up. I've been stifled in your shadow for years. And once you left, the burdens of your responsibilities have led me to undeath. You should have been here. You should be here. But you care more about your new Alvast and its prospects. You have abandoned your homeland. And for what? A husband that cares little for you? A fancy position where you can offload more work to people so you can slouch on stonework thinking of ways to entertain yourself? I hope you have been maintaining and keeping polished your silver spoon. After Father's passing, I thought that maybe, after all this time, you might be family for once. Instead, you are still this distant, uncaring stranger. Is this our fate? To just borrow and burden one another until death? You still have your divine parent. I only have you now. How can that matter so little to you, even now, after all this time? Whatever your feelings for me are, regardless of any resentment we have for each other, these men need the mirror. The lands of Alton need the mirror. I need the mirror of the Grave Lord. Think of it as a parting gift to your dearly departed and hopefully soon to be departing again sister. Please, still your sister, Carolyn. P.S. Let's not wait 21 years to do this again. P.P.S. Try and show up for my second funeral if I ever have one. P.P.P.S. Don't test me. I will haunt you. And Kai will slowly close the letter.
So are we going directly to jail after you said all that, or are we going to wait for the guards to ambush us first?
Kai is going to look up to see if there's a reaction from Isla, like, at all.
She kind of just looks at you and looks towards the rest of you. And she slowly creaks up to a full stand. And she goes, I do have the mirror of the Grave Lord. I have used it as a doorstop in the summer. Only once. My sister thinks highly of you. She believes you can safeguard such a relic. I've never heard her speak so kindly of anyone. You watch as she reaches behind her and grabs the scythe. Let us put that to the test. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Let's go!
Oh my fuck!
No. Wait, are you
And
serious?
as you roll initiative, that is where we're going to end the session.
Let's
for tonight.
go!
I think Otho, as she grabs her scythe, he's like, beg pardon?
Oh, fuck.
you can't-
What?
Next session, Isla's putting you to the test.
Let's go!
Bye, Austin.
Bye, Austin.
Bye, Austin.
So perceptive, my initiative is a 13.
Guys, it's okay. Borky statue is the cheesery right in the middle.
It's, yeah, we're fine. We're great.
And literally smack dab in the middle.
Good.
Fuck!
All right, Monty, if you want
I
this
can't believe we have to survive another boss battle.
We died in episode 1. We're going to do it again in 103. Here we go.
This level 20 encounter is not brought to you in part by Kai sticking his foot in his mouth. This cannot be on
She
me.
told you to read the letter. It's not your
Yeah.
fault.
Listen,
Lynn
Lynn stuck her foot in our mouths.
Although I will say,
Pardon?
you didn't have to read it quite so convincingly.
Mark, you gotta tell Mark, Bosco, you have to tell Mark about the E-scan bit. Did you notice?
Huh?
What?
Did you notice?
Which part?
Did you see it?
Shut up.
Bosco.
Which part of the E-scan bit? Because I heard her say that he was
Bosco.
mapping out.
I'll pull it back up. Hang on a second.
What did I miss? I thought I
God.
caught all of it.
All right. I will reread this. It says, the far-traveling lizard folk, Iskan Seat Lolly, wise and perceptive.
But read that part again and notice what's wrong with it.
Oh,
Did
I know
you
that it's
spell
spelled-
it wrong?
Fucking
Oh,
way.
it is. Oh, it is spelled so bad, and I just.
Monty!
I didn't
Monty,
spell it. It's
Monty,
it's literally Lynn.
Monty. So let me
She
spell this.
thinks about
Let
him
me spell
so
it. No.
poorly that she doesn't know how to
Monty.
spell his name.
Monty, it took.
I can't
Monty,
believe East Quan.
East
No, it's even better. No, it's better. I took every fiber of my being not to say that verbatim. I was so tempted. It is spelled capital E, lowercase e, SCAN, space, SITLALI.
Sit, Lily.
Sitlally.
I didn't do shit.
Oh,
What do you
fuck.
mean you didn't do shit?
You
are
absolutely did
responsible
shit.
for your agents.
It could've-
You know what,
okay?
guys? This is Monty's. This is what my character would do moment. Okay,
No,
so let her have it.
can I just say shout out to Zan, Arkolf, Bracky, and Pharaoh for helping me with this letter as
This
well.
does feel like a fucking
I
Xan
do
edit.
love I do
yeah.
love I do love that it's just Kai who is the
Warp's companion.
Yeah, Warp's companion.
Right,
So
that's it.
Here's the Xan
That's
and the
it.
Arkolv influence of just like, hey, fuck you, Bosco.
I can't believe you had her spell his name wrong.
It's so
I've
bad.
never read
It's
any
so
of her
great.
letters before, so I didn't know.
Surgeon of Death.
That's the
I'd like
reason
that
why
struck
I
from
had
the
to
record.
like pause for a minute. I was like, oh god.
That's for Gaius.
Yeah, he was easily
Easily.
easily favorite child.
Hey, Milo's got a close roundup.
I didn't pre-read it, so I thought she was literally just gonna be like, oh, we're just Gaius's crew now. And
Yeah,
here
that's what I
comes the
thought where
Gaius
this was
phrase.
going.
Which by
Our
the way,
official
Monty,
adventuring
I know-
name is Gaius and Company.
Yeah, I literally feel no malice and nothing for Malik and his band of merry friends.
Oh no,
How
it's
did she not?
No,
How did she not call us the Reclaimers in the letter? She knows our
Yeah,
name.
she did.
She
said
did.
Reclaimers.
I must.
She did.
have
She
missed
said
it.
Reclaimers. It was
It's-
one of the
yeah.
titles.
it's
Okay.
that meme of the parent. I love all my children equally. No, it's you and by a lot.
It's you by a lot. Well, I cannot believe we're gonna fight her.
You have to fight her, yeah.
I'm down.
She's
All right.
she's like a
We- yeah, you're
Hexblade
right, we will
Paladin
be
cross
down.
class, right?
We're gonna find out what
What
she
do you
is.
remember? I mean, it's also been 21 years too, so.
I know
no,
that
she
she
could've-
I know that
she's
she fucked
epic
up a
level.
dragon.
Also, she got her arm back? Question mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just
Regeneration is a spell.
I have a theory.
so-
I have a
Fair
theory.
enough.
I have a theory.
Yeah,
I have a theory.
Come on, guys.
Do you wanna
all
say your theory out
Asimar
loud
can
or no?
regrow their limbs. Didn't you know?
My theory is that she's reincarnated.
Yeah. I'm feeling
Ooh,
that
that'd be a good
too.
one.
Yeah,
that would be
I have a
strange only because, well, for multiple reasons. The first because her daughter is older than some of us, and so very likely was either born during or shortly after the eclipse.
I will
It would
point
have to have
out
been almost
that at
immediately
the end
after.
of campaign 1, it was said that Isla and Ball for Balton had a kid.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
So
don't
it-
I don't personally believe that she was reincarnated. I think she's just wearing her age
Yeah, but
very well.
she was never described as an elf before.
No, she wasn't. That's why that's interesting. And
I
when you're
mean-
reincarnated, depending on the spell you use, you could take a different form.
There's other spells that let you come back.
Maybe
There
she's
are, but
just-
it depends on the one you use.
Guys, she could just be casting an illusion to look like a elf.
It
There's
could
also
also be that.
But why though?
Why not? If you can.
Listen, Monty has done a good job of adding some wrinkles to stuff we already knew, so it's great. That being said, let's go around the horn.
Maybe this is
What
what
a
she looks
fucking
like to
session,
Nah,
Monty.
I
Holy
think there's
shit.
something more to this.
Maybe this is what she looks like to
But
foreigners.
regardless,
Yeah.
that's gonna have to wait until after we get our asses kicked by her.
Yup.
Yeah, which will definitely
Which
be
will
the
happen
outcome of
hopefully
this
next week.
I can't wait to die.
Oh
Again.
my goodness.
Again.
Man, oh man, oh man.
So I've got
Well-
two reses. Who's gonna claim those?
All right. I'm just saying now, if we ever go to Alvast in fucking campaign 3, if I have to read another fucking letter that nearly gets us killed, fuck.
To be fair, Lynn was jazzing you guys up. Like, these guys are the real deal.
That's
and-
the worst
No.
part. I
Yeah.
feel like
It's
we would have been
fine.
fine if she hadn't spoken so highly of us. We wouldn't be fighting Lady Ayla, the
But
Hoketh
we also
queen.
probably don't get the mirror if we don't fight her.
We might not get the mirror if we do fight her.
Also, how big is this room, Monty?
We're
Oh,
gonna
I have a
find
map.
out. There's gonna be a battle map.
Oh, so
Oh.
now there's a map. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
Let's go around the horn. This was such a great session, Monty. Thank
Yeah.
you.
That was-
I
that
didn't
was
know what to
fantastic.
expect, but it was
We're-
so good.
After 100 episodes, 20
We're back.
years, 2 years in real life,
Yep.
we're back
We're
in
back.
Alvast.
21 years.
2 to 20 years, give or take.
No, 21 years in game because of the year that we spent dead.
Ah, correct.
That is true.
Anyway,
Well, let's go around the horn and introduce ourselves.
Oh,
Start with Gaijin Goomba.
jeez. Twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba, no H, every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 6 p.m. US Central. New orc video on Game Glitstuck is live. I'm just talking about stupid orky 40k things there. It's good. New Witch Ninja is going to be coming out hopefully next week. Going to be talking about Koga from OG Pokemon because that man infuriates me in more ways than one. However, forget all that. My wife is streaming again after 6 freaking years. Akitera Goomba. Go check her out tomorrow. She will be live 1 p.m. US Central Time. I have no idea what she's streaming. Go give love. She's been very nervous about doing this, but she's now gung ho. So go give her love. Yes, me. Yes, me. Go forward.
Zito, where can they find you?
That's not the right order.
There we go. Zito, go for it.
Do it right.
I am doing it right.
Zito.
You actually want me to go? I'm like,
Yeah,
no,
go.
where's Mark? It's his turn. This is
No,
bullshit.
fuck Mark.
Before we do it, Bosco, I need you
Yes.
to see something.
Uh-oh.
It's in general.
It's in general?
yep. I was just looking at that.
Motherfucker! For those
Shout
that
out
can't see,
Shahala.
the wiki now says on Kai's bio, Works Companion. Don't change it.
Incredible.
No notes.
Top tier.
Fucking God. That was so quick. Wow. I deserve it. It's fine. That's fantastic. Sorry, continue, Zito.
You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, where for the next 5 times I stream, unless you guys yeah. So I've been doing a week subathon thing where I am forced to make progress in Hello Kitty Island Adventure at least once per stream every time I stream for the next 7 days, which is now technically 5, because I stream for 2 days in a row. The subathon bit is that you can prolong my suffering by giving me new subs or getting new subscribers, because we are every 200 sub points equates to another 7 days. I am forced to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure alongside anything else I do, and we are technically like 35, maybe 37 new sub points away from that being a reality. So I have to play that game fast as fuck before anything like that happens. Beyond that, you can catch me playing a bunch of indie games. Bargain Barrel's back. I'm still working on D&D content. My new homebrew bit for the new D&D game I'm going to be running on my own channel. The primer for Kelpie, which was the game I did for TFS at the Table, is coming out soon. There will be 10 new races specifically for this upcoming campaign that I will be making playable, along with a new fighter technique, a new fighter subclass that is centered around shoving. Beyond that, you could also, one of these days, I also would like to invite friends from Noise Pollution, which is my little friend group, to play Joey's Castle on stream one day. And anything else beyond that? Oh yeah, I like to watch all of Hunter the Parenting on stream one day, including the audio logs, because I have noticed that there is a criminal lack of people who actually knew in my Discord channel and in my community that don't know what Hunter the Parenting is, and I aim to change that.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Monty Glue, where can they find you?
Hi.
I've
You
hijacked
can
Connor's
catch-
shtick.
You can catch me not fighting Isla.
Oh, you fuck.
I mean, technically, you were fighting as Isla.
I'm not, dude.
We're,
I'm
well,
just-
we are. Man.
I'm just watching in the clouds, man. I don't know what to tell you. tomorrow, hopefully some Dungeon of the Mad Mage. The party is currently on a fun floor. They're on floor 20. We had some death. There was some death in the last session. And then on Friday, it's going to be an extended Final Fantasy Heavensward. We're starting at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time early to hopefully close out the patch chapter with a very fun surprise at the end, which I'm very excited to share with everybody. So definitely come check that out if you are interested in that. And then Saturday, variety stream. Not sure what I'll do. I have a few games I want to play. Like I have a game that was gifted to me by Blackfoot Ferret that I actually kind of want to play. And then Sunday's my day off. Leave me alone. Monday is going to be hopefully some more Kirby, and then Stalwart Souls. And then Tuesday is Vecna Eve of Ruin, and then we're going to be having our next session of Keys from the Golden Vault. So yeah.
Excelente.
And then of course Wednesday I'm here.
And Mark Allen Jr., what have you been up to? And where can they find you?
Well, I've been up to searching up custom sign makers in my area so I can send Monty a physical placard that has Eastken's name spelled correctly. But other than that, you can find me on Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, where potentially tomorrow or Friday I will be working, or not working rather, so I will be streaming something. I don't know what yet. I literally just checked my schedule right now to make sure I didn't have anything going on. So I don't know what's going to happen yet. Maybe I'll do some music. Maybe I'll do some gaming. Maybe I'll bug Connor and Aspen and Zen, and we'll play some more of the headliners, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Other than that, Sunday, I got my 3-hour music challenge stream. Spin a genre wheel. Got 3 hours to make a song in that genre. Last Sunday, we made industrial EDM. Who knows what we'll make this Sunday? I'm actually hoping we get some soundtrack something soon. I haven't done anything orchestral in a while, so that would be fun. Come on by. You can participate if you like as well. I'll play your track on my stream. We'll talk about it. You get to play it for the rest of the audience as well. Get some thoughts. It'll be great. Tuesday, I'm over on Connor's channel for Vecna Eve of Ruin. Sorry we missed this week. It was my fault, but next week will not be my fault if we miss it. So you'll have someone else to blame. And then, of course, Wednesday, I'm back here. Go watch Dr. Stone. Some new anime announcements in the coming weeks. And other than that, that's me. I'm serious, by the way, Monty. I am literally looking up a sign, and I'm going to send you a sign of Eastken's name spelled correctly.
This is a threat.
I know how to spell Eastken's name correctly.
Do you?
Thank you. Yeah, I do.
You?
For
I don't
a while
know.
I didn't.
Your
but then
only
I learned.
opportunity to show that has been squandered.
Oh,
So,
unlike the overlay that I paid for and had to write to
someone
the
else
artist.
made that for you.
Guess who
You
had to
probably
send
just
the
copy
information?
pasted the name I spelled for you.
God.
I'm just saying. It'll be a nice.
Oh, what about every single introduction I've written up after a while?
I can't
because
see how you write those. I just hear you pronounce it.
I write them properly.
They could be spelled differently every single time for all
I will
know.
say this, at the beginning I had to be creative with the spelling to make sure I pronounced it right, but that was just for my own memory, and then I started writing it properly.
What if the canon is that every single episode, 100 plus, you've written it differently every single time?
Just a different name. Yeah, we've had 103 different misspellings of his name.
Oh, man.
You know
That'd
what?
be an
If I don't
amazing
send it
list.
to you, I am taking it with me to Detour. That is going to be
Fine.
when we do
There you
the
go.
game. It's going to be right front and center. That's where it is. East Cannon. That's what it will be.
East Cannon, there it is.
Fantastic.
Well, I guess that brings us around to little old me. You can find me at Bosco VA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco, where tomorrow we will be continuing Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. I promise I will not allow them to get struggle on the first part of the first level again. We will not spend an hour and 20 minutes on that. I swear. We will move it along. But come by if you want to check out Twin Snakes. It's the remake of the original Metal Gear Solid. It is a fantastic game, and if you've never experienced it, check out the VOD of the first one and then come hang out. It's great. Citric, it's not y'all, it's them. I did it on my second try after I was done fucking around. Yeah, it was great. Friday will be more wrestling. Saturday, I am off because no Baldur's Gate. Check out Gateway. It's a great show with a lot of cool people, except for Zan, because you know what you did. Sunday, I'm off. It's the Lord's Day. Let me rest. Monday will be Stalwart Souls, I believe, is back. So that'll be fun over on Zan's channel. And on Tuesday, it will be more Vecna Eve of Ruin, which Connor can tell you about, who I'm going to throw it to right now. Hi, Connor.
Hi, Connor.
SB.
Yeah.
They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky, at Distortion Devil, Instagram at Connor McKinley VA. And you can find all of my TTRPG content over on. Sorry, I'm farting in my brain real hard right now. You can find all my TTRPG. Yeah, you can find all my TTRPG content over at youtube.com/Devils and Dice Rolls. And if you want to support my TTRPG content, you can go to patreon.com/Devils and Dice Rolls and get yourself some fun little perks and quirks and opportunities if you're a patron in the Discord. Yeah. I am currently in production of a video right now. Working title is You Should Make an Ugly Character. And I'll talk more about that in the video.
Shout out to me commissioning art of Austin having to be like, no, make him look worse because he's. I'm like, he's a nice guy, and they're like, oh, I'll draw him like nice, and I'm like,
Make him kinda
no, he's scary.
What's wrong, adventurer dude? Could it be?
Oh my God.
No.
Yes, that's ugly. What are you talking about? That fits the description aptly.
I mean, yes, but also.
I can't believe I was on the page for that Know Your Meme.
What?
What?
Yeah,
What?
I did the original dub of that meme.
Did you really?
Oh, hell yeah.
I did. It's still on there, I believe.
Am I the only one here who's not been a meme?
I haven't been. a meme.
Not yet.
Monty, you
Not
have
yet.
definitely been a meme.
My
No,
life
I'm
is.
not-
What do you mean I've been a meme?
There's a Bagel song about you. You've definitely been a meme.
Oh man.
I don't know if that's a meme. That feels
And
like a
that's
community joke, but
I ain't got a meme. What are you talking about?
Sure, Zito, whatever you say.
I'm almost
What
certain
the
there
fuck? What? No, I don't. I don't have a meme. What are
I'm
you?
certain
What,
there are
fight,
memes
meme fight,
from
meme fight.
Cat Scratch.
what fight? There
Meme
is no.
fight.
I have nothing to fight with.
I'm remembering the good old days.
I have the kobolds. That's not a meme. That's a fucking. You know what?
Was-
In all fucking seriousness, that's like the what is that thing called that like furries do? They make a closed species or something.
in a way, yeah, it's like
Yeah, in a way, it's
thing.
like that. Except I
yeah.
don't close. It's like I don't give a fuck. It's just kobolds. Who gives a shit?
Well,
It's not really my-
Zito, what about Twista's fucking
Oh
dick
my
off?
God, it is still there.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Zito has scratch. Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
I will accept bringing back $99 and a Sonic Blu-ray.
Oh my god.
$99 and a Sonic Blu-ray, which apparently got the fucking guy. The guy who originally made that found that post and replied. He came back from the fucking grave to
Oh my
comment
god.
that I sang his song.
You were the king of memes, Zito. You brought up man back to life. Amazing. Miracles
The king
can
of
happen.
memes. Zito.
Front page on Sleazy Night.
It's
Goddamn,
time.
that's a blast from the past. Yeah, it's right there, right in the middle of the McNuggies page. Anyway, that's about it for me. Yes. This episode was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice is, as always, your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables. Save 10% on your order.
Connor, this is from 13 years ago.
I am aware. I know.
Is that before you
Going
had
by
a beard?
Cypher. What? Yes.
Wow.
For Christ.
Yeah. Also check out our merch store. This we got all sorts of really fun products coming down the pipeline. Grab yourself some Unexpectables merch. And also we couldn't do this weekend we got without business subs from viewers like you. I need to do a remaster.
Oh.
Oh my god.
God, we'll see.
Let's go.
Yes. Where did we leave off for bits and subs?
We left off with a Glycerius 1000-bit drop, which I didn't get to read. It was kind of long.
Glacierius.
Why so Glycerius?
You did it.
Why so Glycerius?
Did it.
You did the bit.
What?
Whoa. Easy now.
I think he's dying.
Where the frick? Where are you? Where are you?
We'll find you.
We'll kill
I
you.
will find you.
Okay.
Some people think that I'm Irish. That's because I am.
Because I am. We're doing all the remasters tonight.
Where the hell is it? Hang on. I'm
In
gonna refresh this.
the pipe.
The pipe. It's just non-stop, back to back.
Just-
Glacierius, where the heck?
You gotta fill the space with something. What are some good Bosco memes other than hashtag blame Bosco?
That's it. That's all I
And Go
got.
Bulls. Go Bulls.
That's literally no memes because I'm not interesting.
No, that is literally that meme. I would never say Go Bulls about the actual Bulls. It's just to reference you.
All right, I'm gonna pick one and tell me if
Sure.
it's already been read
Cool.
because I cannot find Glycerius right now.
Weird.
Let's start with
Ooh,
this
the
one.
Ashley meme is definitely.
That's Zako Duo's
Brawl Kaiser, thank you for the 28 months. I can't stay because I have to catch up on VODs, but I wanted to say thanks for every great session of D&D.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 5 bits. Obert and Gherkin drank the McDonald's Sprite.
Oh no.
I knew it.
Wedward, thank you for the 39 months. Anti-union. Connor, how could you? I didn't fucking do it.
Man.
Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 5 bits. You know, ballistas are like cannons, and you know who loves cannons? Yeah. Obert and Gherkin.
Yeah.
Police girl?
The Unexpectables fandom.
Lord Headass, thank you for the 100 bits. Oberth and Gherkin feel like they belong in Discworld. Guards! Guards! Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 5 bits. Okay, Monty and Connor, it's almost tax return season. Chat needs a Wark waffle maker to spend money on.
Oh my
That one we did read. I remember that one.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Half-baked half-wits. Thank you for the follow. Billy Goat and the Throat Coach, thank you for the 50 bits. Sorry if this is a loaded question. As someone who wants to get into voice acting and streaming, maybe a little bit of singing, is there a mic specifically you would recommend? I understand if this can't be answered on stream. I mean, there are a lot of great beginner mics. I've been using an XL1, or I've been using a...
Audio Technica 2021.
No, it's a... one I've been using for years, my XLR mic. That's the first thing. If you want like an actual good mic, get an XLR mic and a preamp.
Well,
Yep.
yes and no. There are plenty of amazing USB mics out there as well. Here's my recommendation to you. If you have a Guitar Center near you, go to Guitar Center. They usually have several mics set up with a pair of headphones, and just listen to yourself talking or even singing a little bit in each of the mics they have. Pick whatever mic sounds the best to you that you feel accentuates your voice the best. Especially to get started, don't worry about what the industry standard is. Don't worry about matching everybody else. Just find a mic that makes you sound good.
I will throw it out there. The AT2020 USB mic is really easy to set up, plug and play.
Usually
really
about
good mic
100
if
to
you can afford it.
$130.
Yeah, it's
Very
a
affordable.
great starter mic. If you're just like, I don't fucking care, let me just get a mic.
Oh,
That's the
oh
one I
no.
would pick.
Goodbye.
What happened?
Goodbye.
Who
person.
lost?
I don't know. Who
Lost
lost?
Zito.
Hold life.
Oh no,
Oh,
Zito.
Zito.
But yeah.
Oh, he crashed.
Oh shit,
Oh,
his
shit.
computer's crashing.
Oh no.
But yes, I will second the AT2020 USB. That is actually my travel mic. That's what I take with me if I need to
Yes.
record auditions while I'm away from home. So
Also, check out the Rode NT1, but that's all I'll say.
yes.
Oh, yeah, his internet's crashing.
Oh, buddy.
Bye, Zito.
Foot.
We'll get him back.
He might come back.
Maybe. We'll check.
Where was I?
Mic question from Throat Code.
Yeah. Fully Coolly 9000, thank you for the 36 months. 3 years and so much fun with it. Keep being amazing, guys.
Thank you.
Proteus 00, thank you for the 100 bits. They get to Alvast and it's a crater.
I had a joke about something where it's like they
There he is.
you guys would like teleport to somewhere completely random and be like, where's Alvast? And it turns out like 5 years ago it just stood up and walked away.
It was a
Yeah.
walking continent the whole time.
There are people actively rebuilding. This happens every week.
Welcome to Alvast 976.
Indeed.
977 now.
Vince Babaganoosh, thank you for the 32 months. Proteus 00, thank you for the 100 bits. Who wants to bet that log can just walk through the time stop bubble?
Probably.
That'd
Maybe.
be crazy.
But they also might just get stuck. We don't know.
They also probably won't come with us.
They also probably
Emerald
aren't
Bandit,
here.
thank you for the 100 bits. Welp, I'm stuck in a car with a dead battery. I'm safe. I have AAA. Thanks for keeping me company.
Oh god.
Hope that gets rectified for you soon, Emerald Bandit.
Yeah.
That sucks. I know that feeling.
Same. It's not
Also
a
King Kiwi, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Well, the Reclaimers returned to the Unexpectables old stomping grounds in Alvast. Thank you and curse you for making me age 50 years in 6 days.
How do you think we
You're
feel?
welcome.
Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 5 bits. Already read that one. Huh? Here we go. These are starting to sound familiar. Ortho side of the world. Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. Otho is eccentric because of his striped pants.
Yeah, we did that one.
Now, gentlemen, you're certain this won't emancipate me from my striped pants. Sorry, my ridiculous striped pants.
Yeah, we've there it is, Glycerius. Thank you for
There we
the
go.
1,000 bits. Captain Bronzefang, we've received diplomatic visitors from Alton. Oh, that's uncommon. Where are they from exactly? Easonvale. Why does that sound familiar? It's where Lady Isle is from. Oh, may the gods have mercy on them with dealing with her. Venan Norvius, thank you for the 20 Marin bits. May we be blessed with Temesis and Silvervine.
Yay!
Yeah.
Asks children.
Yeah.
We can hope.
Lasame the
I
Robot,
know
thank you for the
we
100 bits. Please let Milo meet Mr. Borpington.
Oh god.
That would be so good.
They shall make meals that will be told of for future generations.
Milo would be the student in that instance, absolutely.
Wonder if Baka is still around.
Oh shit.
What is the average lifespan
Proteus-
of a chicken?
No!
Only if Kiwi is.
Proteus 00, thank you for the 100 bits. I need to see Wark meeting Tubbs.
Oh my gosh.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. Man, I'm so excited for Alvast to see Orzo, Escan, Milo, Guy, Us, and Kai.
Kai can't even get a cool nickname.
Kai is
Fuck.
normal.
Kai is, yeah. Well, we'll
That
go
is
with that.
Billy-
normal. It's normal.
We'll go with normal
Billy
and not
Goat
boring.
and the Throat Coat, thank you for the 25 bits. Wait. What the fuck? It's repeating.
Is your shit moving around? Like, what the fuck?
Rector Sigma.
They might have submitted it twice.
That's true.
But this is like the second message that's from a different person that is like that. Anyway. More Thrandor, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm so happy back after almost 2 years. We're back in Alvast. Mika and Pachi, think of the 10 bits. Hey, Oberth, let's make our bosses happy. But how? Let's steal Dushen's leather pants.
That would make us pretty happy for like 2 seconds.
Bangalangs, thank you for the 400 bits. I'm giving 100 bits away for every week since my dad has passed away. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Oh.
I'm forever grateful for your guys' content. It's been a balm for me during this dark time.
Aw, I'm sorry. to
Glad
hear
we
that.
could bring a little bit of light and laughter back into your life.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Our condolences, dude.
Tears of Mozart, thank you for the 10 bits. So who gets arrested first in Alvast and why? That's about to be all of us. And
Yeah.
because of
and
this.
Because we read a letter.
We are arrested
We're-
by death.
Once again,
We're
we
gonna
are
be
going to
missing
jail for
arms.
what Kai did.
I didn't do anything.
You did everything. Kai did everything wrong.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Remember that time he lit that warehouse on fire?
Man.
That literally wasn't me.
Oh, Gaius, don't kick the centaur bird. You'll get us arrested.
Zen Lita, thank you for the 100 bits. I love all the Retamers, especially Kyle and Gyarados.
Oh my god, Kyle and Gyarados. You hear that, Gaius? You're my Pokemon.
Yeah. I sure did, KY.
I can't believe you guys were
KY?
crazy.
Fuck. Gaius just needs to call Kai KY now.
Oh.
Kai, the Jellysmith.
I was just gonna
Oh,
make that
God.
joke, damn it.
ahead,
Frozy007, thank you for the 40 bits. Can't wait for the VOD. Currently secretly listening in while working. Don't get caught.
Yeah, be careful.
Do not compromise your financial integrity for us.
But also, don't compromise on your happiness.
Allow me to squeeze my chicken one more time on stream. Not,
Whoa, whoa,
not
whoa,
so that
whoa, whoa, whoa.
no one on not so that anyone on your end who is reputable and would do anything about your job will hear it. No, that'd be stupid. Don't make me do it. I'll do it.
We were
I thought you were doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Read the next bit drop before he does it. Well, too late now.
God.
That's what my Hellcat sounds like.
See, a mechanic.
Dude, yeah, I think your Hellcat might be dying.
Supposed
I
to be a
didn't press this thing
V12.
that
That is
hard.
on one cylinder.
I don't know if it has cylinders
Oh,
after that
God.
sound.
It just shifted gears.
It's not turning. You're just fucking
It
God.
hit
I just
400
picture, like,
RPM
some-
and it had to down.
Some European dude in like a Formula car just.
It's like a little Miata with the chicken on the tailpipe.
Oh
The tiniest clown car Miata ever created.
Incredible stuff. Nova Flame, thank you for the 100 bits. Kai casually taking the letter from Lynn while Bosco was sweating profusely, having the letter in hand.
no! Yup. Listen, I knew what I was doing. You gotta
Emerald
play into
Bandit,
a bit.
thank you for the 100 bits. No message, just bits.
Nice.
Nick Vaughn, thank you for the 19 bits. I want a Tubbs update.
Oh, it's
Hold
coming.
on. Average lifespan of.
Oh, you're
pigeon.
evil.
You're gonna have to multiply it for.
I have some bad years. I have some bad news, everybody.
I have some bad
No,
years.
multiply it by
Tubbs
the
is
magic.
dead.
Oh, but first,
Isn't
I
Tubbs
got
a magical
some
object at this point?
bad news.
They can
Death
live
by
up to
chair.
15 to 20 years in
Revivify.
captivity, Monty.
Don't worry,
This is your
maybe Tubbs.
pistachio.
Maybe Tubbs had a weird child called Bubs, and he's inherited.
Bubs.
He runs
Does
around
he,
with little
does he
Wolverine
sprout
talons.
adamantium pigeon talons?
Yeah. He's
Dude.
yellow and blue.
Does he have a concession stand, please?
Oh, man.
Monty, pigeons can live to be
I'm
up to
the
20
original
years old in
Burbs.
captivity, so he could still be alive.
He is in
Onion.
captivity.
Oh my God,
could
that
be
just
alive.
gave me the
He could be
idea
alive.
that
We're gonna meet him and he's gonna croak immediately.
Hey there, reclaimers. You jumped over some of my buses.
I can't believe it. It's onion tubs.
Onion Tubbs!
Onion Tubbs.
Jesus Christ.
Go watch.
Do
Go
not
watch
reference
Homestar Runner.
Homestar Runner around
What
me.
a fucking pull.
Go watch Homestar Runner if you never have. It's like the best internet before the internet was a thing.
One of these days, I'm gonna get a big group of people down, and we're just gonna fucking watch all the Strong Bad emails. I'm just gonna make an evening of it.
It's 9 hours long, dude. I marathoned the whole thing the other day.
The other day?
What?
Yeah.
90 hours
Okay.
in one day.
9 hours. Nine.
9.0, not 90.
The Hudge. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
Then skip it.
Then.
Yeah, then skip it.
Death by Chair, thank you for the 100 bits. Super excited for Anime Detour. Question: if I was to bring a small thing to gift you guys, would you be in a position to accept it? I think.
It depends
The
on what
only-
it is and... Yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying, my only big stipulation is that it cannot be. Well, first of all, it can't be huge because I can't bring it home.
Yeah, keep
the
in
other
mind
thing-
we have
Yeah.
suitcases, so we
The-
can't take big things back with us.
I personally cannot take unpackaged like homemade food.
yeah, me too.
That's just
No.
something we cannot
Yeah.
Well, no,
Yep.
even the
Oh
TSA
yeah, please don't
will
give us
fucking-
food.
Dude, the
Yeah, they
TSA
don't-
will not fucking smile upon that.
And
Please
a
don't.
lot of
it is-
cons don't even want you to bring in food.
Yeah.
So that's a big
Also,
thing. It's
some
a
of us have
safety thing.
allergies and like
That
Yeah.
we can't.
Please
risk
don't kill
that.
us.
Don't give Mark peanuts; he'll die.
I
Please
will
don't mix nails into our
He will
spaghetti.
actually die, though.
It would actually be a
Don't,
problem.
would kill
don't,
us.
don't
I've-
shoot! Don't shoot me with bees from a blow
I've
dart. I
gotten in
will
the car
perish.
after eating a Snickers, and he was like, "Bro, we might need to wait a minute."
Legit. Like yeah.
It's please don't.
Yeah, please don't put nails
You know
in
what?
our cookies.
I'm so sorry to derail, but just to put that out there now, if you are planning on going to Detour, please do not eat anything peanuts before you come see us, like Reese's or like legitimately. I will
Yeah.
probably be masked up anyway, but just do me that solid, please. I am
probably ought
genuinely
to
allergic, so
probably ought to let them know.
Yes. Well, it should have been on the sheet that we filled out, but we can
Yeah,
get into
I
that
did
off
put it
stream.
in.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case,
Also,
they know.
if you get a sick, we will come for you.
oh yeah.
It's true.
We'll find
Whoa, Greckles came out of
Gross.
nowhere to warn you. Golly.
Shut up, Connor.
Mika Apache, thank you for the 5 bits. I'm sorry, I can't read your message. Killer Jancy, thank you for the 10 bits. My headcanon is whenever Zito squeezes the chicken in-game, it's Gaius' stuffed animal, which is a safety security chicken.
Nice.
Yeah.
Black Belt Gamer, thank you for the 10 bits. I always love tuning in when I can. You guys rock. You rock.
Yeah.
You're breathtaking. There we go.
I love
And
you,
I love you, random
citizen.
citizen.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Hey,
Oh
same
my God.
brain cell.
We just had 2 different linking of the minds there.
Yep.
Lestel Crea, thank you for the bit. Sad that I won't get to go to Anime Detour, but maybe in the future at another con, I will have a life. Hope you all enjoy and stay safe. Yeah,
We'll do our best.
I'm sure there will be more. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 53 bits. Can't wait to see all the pigeons.
Well, you've seen one. Start your bingo sheets now.
Oh, Kenu Thanos, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Cast from the Past.
Oh, that's
Not
fun.
bad. Not bad. Monty, take that.
Red Mage,
Write that down.
Cast from the past.
Red
Cast from the past.
Cast from the Past.
All right.
That goes on the list.
Red Mage Ace Bounty, thank you for the 100 bits. I ate a Pozki for breakfast. Does that count as fancy? I'm not sure what that is.
What the hell's a
A
pause
what?
key?
Gesundheit.
Do you want to
P-A-Z-Z-K-I. Oh.
PZK.
Oh, it's just like a stuffed donut. Like a jelly-filled donut.
Oh.
Okay.
What is?
That ain't bougie. That ain't bougie. Try harder.
I cannot. You said PZZKI.
So they spelled it P-A-Z-Z-K-I, but I looked it up and it's P, an A with a
Oh.
tail, C-Z-K-I.
Yeah, that is.
I
They
could
e-scanned it.
Punchki.
Yo,
I
you
think.
fucking say that. I'm like,
It's
there's a
Polish.
European market nearby me. I
Ponchiki?
could probably
It's
pick one
just-
up right now.
It's just a jelly-filled donut. Like that's just what it is.
Yeah, ponchki. I think
Jelly
is how
filled
it's
donut,
pronounced.
but I'm also
Ponchki?
near a European market store that does bakery stuff. Why not?
Yummers.
But it is described as a donut. So yeah.
Huh. That sounds.
We have confirmed that donuts are bougie though, so
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
gotta be
God.
careful.
No, we didn't confirm that. That's Monty's opinion.
We
That
That's
is
my
confirmed that we're
opinion.
not
and
doing
I,
this
I
stream.
also said
Crumpet at 8 p.m. on a Wednesday.
I also said I was wrong. Okay.
Well, as
About
long
the
as you can
donut
admit you're
thing.
wrong.
I was like, no, I'm incorrect. Donuts are
All
not
right.
bougie. I can live a happy life.
Draconian 9, thank you for the 55 months. I haven't laughed this hard in a while. Very much needed in these trying times. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. Oh my god. And then Zako Duo. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Bougie Bagel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
there it
bagel or
is.
bagel?
It's Bagel.
Okay.
No, Darky Art. See, the thing is that I too would love to see Monty hold up an onigiri and say, "This is a one bougie bait donut."
This one bougie
Jelly
donut.
filled
These
are my
jelly-filled donuts are
favorite.
delicious.
I love jelly filled. Yeah, we got it.
I had to watch that show for the next episode I'm doing. I hate it.
I gotta get Bill to do that as a cameo for me.
I
Right,
met that man.
man.
Into a drying pan.
Where the heck? Lost Me the Robot, thank you for the 200 bits. A lot of Prince Division energy today.
Oh.
What, you mean like getting into a fight we can't possibly win? Yeah, that tracks for the Prince Division. It happened the other night in Baldur's Gate, too.
You guys fought
Yeah,
Roger
it did.
Aragnis. You guys might be more capable than you think.
He went easy on us.
You know what? I, for one, am ready to whoop Isla's ass. But that's just
I have to make sure I don't get one shot at the start of the fight this time.
that is
No.
true.
Uh,
Isla's more of a caster, so I'm more worried about the AoE.
Zako Duo, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Boogie Baggles.
Yup, there it is.
Yeah.
Cameleo, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Splorpo.
Splorpo.
Nice.
We
Age of
can't
Scythe,
stop him.
thank you for the 8 months. Super Mega Dude Guy, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Pre-Nut Fogginess.
Yes.
Damn it.
Where's the Pokemon clarity? Wait a second.
The Nargacuga Tamer, thank you for the 669 bits.
Nice.
Perfect.
Cyrus Einslow, thank you for the 10 bits. Hold on. Adjusts eyeballs.
Ooh.
Zenlita, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Crumpet Brain.
That's so
right,
good.
you did say you had crumpet brain.
I
Crumpet
did have
brain.
crumpet brain. It's terminal.
Ignitus G, thank you for the
Jesus.
5 months. 20 BMG, thank you for the 52 months. Bangalangs, thank you for the 100 bits. Title suggestion, New Kids on the Block. Prim Pete, thank you for the 2 years of subbing with Prime. Cyrus Einslet, thank you for the 10 bits. Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 5 bits. Take a shot every time Monty mixes up Isla and Lynn.
Oh,
Please
I'm
don't.
sorry.
For your
You'll be
own
dead.
health, please don't.
Their names are similar, and my brain is like, oh man.
It hurt you to think.
Yes. Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 5 bits. Oh, wait, no. Draconian 9, thank you for the 100 bits. Read the letter, Bosco.
Yup.
Do the thing,
I-
Julie.
I sure did. I sure did read that letter.
Say the line, Bart. Dice
Shazam.
Ruler, thank you for the 4 bits. Not gonna lie, I thought Otho was going to read it, but this was way better.
Was it though?
Otho doesn't
Yes.
read the letters that get us in trouble. That's reserved
If
for Bosco.
I was ready for you, like Kai, to not have the letter, and Isla was gonna have a line for that actually.
Are you
Oh.
serious?
Yeah, but you had it, and she's like, read it. So
So if somebody else had it, they were gonna hand it to Kai.
if someone else had it, she would have turned to you, Kai, and go, "You read it." And then if you were like, "Why me?" It's just like it feels right in a cosmic sort of way.
Oh, you...
Well, it
good.
was.
So I was screwed no matter what I did. Got it. Okay, good. I just want to make sure
Incredible.
that I wasn't completely set up. Okay, cool.
Oh, you were.
The feng
I
shui
absolutely
was
was.
not thrown off. Black Belt Gamer, thank you for the 30 bits. Oh snap! Trial by combat, you cheeky devil, Monty.
Hee
Blackfoot
This is
Fair, thank you for
twice.
the 777 bits.
When your hype woman is a little too effective.
Immortal Combat.
Yeah.
You were supposed to be a wingman.
Oh, Kenu Thanos, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title: A Test of Faith.
Ooh.
That's
That's
pretty-
very good.
That
I
might
like
be
that
good for
next
next
week,
time.
though. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to remember that for next time.
Yeah, test of fate.
Ravens Flockmates, thank you for the 10 bits. Dear Isla, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling.
Like,
Oh my
Wow.
god, that's so good.
Wow.
That's
But, like-
so good.
imagine you're Lynn though, and like you haven't heard from your sister in like a while, and the last message she sent you is, "Hey, there's a necromancer going to your country. Bye," and like nothing else. And then 21 years pass, and your sister sends fucking nothing.
Monty,
Just okay, bye.
we're gonna need a Lynn version of Stan by Eminem now because of that. We're gonna need it.
I
I'm
wish I
in.
knew what that was.
Damn.
but-
I mean,
Yeah.
no.
Look it up.
Look it up.
Yeah. Got out of bed at all. The morning rain on my window.
Oh, that
Right.
song.
And
But
I
it's
can,
the
well, but it's the
Eminem rap
Eminem
song.
version. Yeah.
Keep going,
Yeah.
Connor.
I got a dental appointment tomorrow.
More 3 and Door, thank you for the 100 bits. Great episode. Emerald Bandit, thank you for the 100 bits. Isla stands up, grabs her scythe, One Winged Angel starts playing.
Hey.
Bubba Bob, thank you for the 300 bits. The Letter, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
This is my curse. In every campaign, I'm reading one letter to Isla, and it just gets progressively worse.
Killer
Monty's hiring
Chansey,
a
thank you for the
writer.
thank you for the
Right.
10 bits. Episode title: Reading Last Rites.
Oh my
Boy,
god.
that's
Nice.
apropos.
That's pretty good.
Cyrus Einsla, thank you for the 10 bits. Lynn is your friend, right?
We're about to find out.
Oh, Raw Sodium, thank you for the 200 bits. Title suggestion: Jumbled Letters.
Oh, that's good too.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Miss Tweedums, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Brachiozoid.
Yeah.
Boo.
I know that guy.
Boo.
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title: Gaius and the Others. Killer Chansey, thank you for the
damn it.
15 bits. Connor, from what I remember, she's a grave cleric with a 5-level dip into Hexblade Warlock. I was right.
Oh.
She
Hey,
is a
there it
paladin
is.
warlock.
There you go.
Wow.
A Pallock. Who does that?
Warladin.
Dice Ruler, thank you for the 4 bits. I remember Bryant got the same treatment as Kai. Like the part. I got the same treatment as Kai, like the part, and then there's Bryant.
Huh?
I don't fucking know. Moreheck, thank you for the 100 bits. If the Reclaimers ever reach Task's game park, it should be called We Fought a Zoo.
Not bad.
Coach Boy, thank you for the 100 bits. It's okay. Isla will just tell her dad it was a prank.
Oh, good. Perfect.
Oz195, thank you for the 10 bits. Sag, no mention of dragons or bees.
Yet, the night is young.
Dragon bees.
Skyender, thank you for the 200 bits. Title suggestion: Faith in Alvast.
Hey.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 20 bits. Title suggestion: Welcome back.
But they're not originally from there.
Yeah.
It's
That
true.
would be for the
We've never been
the
there.
audience.
Unless.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 20 bits. Hey, now we finally know Kai's class. Works companion.
Hey, it's 103 episodes.
I can't
but you
believe
figured out my secret.
There you go. Kai is Wark's hireling.
I'm so glad
Exactly.
Wark took leadership as a feat.
Isn't it
It's
great?
true.
It's his world. I'm just living in it.
Dice ruler thinking of the 12 bits. Kai reading how amazing everyone is, and it gets to him. Secret message, Lady Isla understands. Mess them up. Callum draws thinking for the 50 bits. Lynn, there's Gaius the Mighty Warrior, Otho, the Tactical Mastermind, Escan, the Druidic Cartographer, Kai, and Milo, the Ever-Shining Cleric.
Motherfucker, man. I'm just gonna
Darn it,
pretend that she likes Kai.
Amethyst, and
I'm just gonna
and
pretend.
Steven!
No, I'm just gonna pretend that fucking Kai is her favorite, and she doesn't want Isla to take him, and so that's why she was bland about him. And I'm just gonna roll with that, because that makes me feel better.
Sacroskatops, thank you for the 35 bits. Title suggestion, Misgivings and Misspellings. It's pretty good. Your Conscience, thank you for the 10 bits. Title suggestion, Greetings and Grievances.
Also pretty good too.
Mm-hmm. There's some good ones.
Vorastrix, thank you for the 23 months. Title suggestion, Did You Meet Lynn? Your Conscience, thank you for the 10 bits. Yeah, the Rust Monsters got out again. Get the nuts.
And the spray bottle.
Gauze21, thank you for the 143 bits. Lynn just gaslit everyone to her sister saying, yeah, they're better, bitch. And Isla said, bet, and pulled out a gun.
Bet. Pulls out
Yeah.
a gun.
That's pretty apt.
Hulksternator, thank you for the 10 bits. Knowing Isla's love of making people feel uncomfortable, I feel like she'll find a mark in Escan, pun intended.
How dare you?
Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. Ty Borpington in his best Chancellor Palpatine impression. Use your spices, Milo. Give the food flavor.
Do it.
I mean,
Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. Zito, that chicken being squeezed is what Toll the Dead sounds like.
dang, now we know.
Too bad I don't got magic.
Damn. Amateur Procrastinator, thank you for the 100 bits. We need Helium Otho as a short. But Tish.
I'll stab you. I promise.
Kill all criminals. I'm calling the Pinkerton.
Animals get put down.
Billy Goat and the Throat Coat, thank you for the bit. The Reclaimers got killed by Isla and then get charged for being brought back. Revivify costs, you know.
Sure does.
Damn.
Bubba Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. I approve the name Bubs.
Bubs.
I'm the original Bubs.
I'm the bub.
My face was a broken JPEG.
Get bubbed.
Cental Cry, thank you for the 4 bits. Finally catching you live after months. Milo, take these 4 bits to give your companions to the your companions to the Harvest Man.
It's gonna cost a lot more than that.
Well, we do have 1 diamond.
No, we have
That is
2
true.
technically.
We have 2 diamonds. Ooh, who are your favorites?
Yeah, but I've
Bring
only-
them
yeah.
back.
I'm gonna bring back Wark's companion because he'll miss him.
Cut
Wow.
to Gaijin going back to every episode and counting how many times he's given people the temp HP to determine who's in the lead.
Right?
That needs to be
I'm sure
another
someone's on it.
thing. I was about to say someone needs to be on. I didn't assign temp HP before this fight, so
You
best
didn't-
of luck, everyone.
We didn't have any toast. We're
We had
screwed.
no
didn't.
time.
I had to go make my slop. I'm sorry.
So this was important.
Newt, thank you for the 20 bits. What an amazing episode. Griffin Scald, thank you for the 2 years. Remember to bring your bags of Electrum for Monty to sign at Anime Detour.
True.
then
Yeah,
she'll
bring
kill
your
you.
Electrum sack.
You will be asked to leave.
Please child lock your marbles, though. We don't want her to be gargling.
Yeah, the marble gargler
Leave me
does not
alone,
need
dude.
temptations.
Also, don't bring nuts, man. This group.
Yeah, nope, don't bring nuts. More of the safety reason. Hello?
We're
Hi.
here.
Okay, sorry. Something wasn't loading and I thought I lost my internet. I got scared.
No, you're good.
Calendraws, thank you for the 30 bits. Every time you described the city or something about it, I started excitedly pointing at the screen like SpongeBob did in that episode. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 300 bits. My group finished a one-shot, and during the boss fight, I finally accepted the fact that I roll like Mark. I was turned into an adult gold dragon, and I rolled below 5 3 times in a row.
I
that
literally
sucks.
did that same thing during Connor's Vecna one shot. So
The first
I feel
one.
ya. I feel you.
Yeah, with bitch Vecna.
It's true.
Sometimes the dice just taketh away and they never give it.
Calendraws, thank you for the 30 bits. When Kai started reading the letter, I imagined Remy waking up in a cold sweat saying, "It's happening again."
Poor fucking Remy.
Our sense of
No, he's busy right now. He ain't in Alvast.
Proteus, thank you for the 100 bits. Now I'm wondering about Argo and Meryl. Curious.
Yeah, she would be... Oh god, she would be like 30 now.
30, 40-ish, maybe?
Yeah.
You know, like a real old
Late 30s?
people age.
Okenu Thanos, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, it's your sister. It's gone all crazy, but here are my champions. So write me, maybe. Oh, that was a song.
That was a Carly Rae Jepsen song.
Zoran the Wizard, thank you for the 5 subs gifted to the community.
What?
Hi,
What's
Zoran.
up?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, man.
Is that the bear?
It's that wizard.
It's the
He's
wizard
a
and the
wizard?
bear.
Oh, he's a
Artist
wizard.
formerly known
I
as
said-
Bear.
I sent him some wizard memes recently, so...
Congratulations on
Nice.
your promotion from Bear to Wizard.
You should send him that one of the wizard just suddenly appearing and saying, "Get the fuck out."
That's what I did. I sent him that, yeah.
Yeah!
I think my favorite one I sent him was Wizard Brick.
Magician's brick.
Yeah.
Magician's brick! Gauze 21, thank you for the 5 bits. Episode title From Sister to Sister.
Ooh, that's also good.
Sister in general.
Sister is a great reference.
Billy Goat and the Throat Coat, thank you for the bit. Title suggestion, Welcome to a Land of Wonder.
Welcome.
Indeed.
Oh.
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Title suggestion, A Test of Your Reflexes.
So-
A test
no.
of your reflexes.
Next episode, maybe.
Yes, quite so.
Good
Just
reference.
So. Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. Helium Otho. Oh, you committed a minor theft? Ooh, ooh, guess you gotta die.
You've just committed murder, teehee. Get into the guillotine.
You have committed a fucky wucky. Now you get to live in the forever box.
Oh,
Kilroy Vine Lotwick, thank you for the 20 bits. If I could, I'd bring dandelions. Lossamy the Robot, thank you for the 200 bits. Kai probably shouldn't meet Dolmar. I think he's dead, isn't he? Didn't he die like right at the very end of the...
Then he definitely shouldn't meet him.
yeah.
Yeah, because that means
There
I've
you
done necromancy. Although that
It's
would
true.
be fine here.
Oh no, I was thinking of Mike Crank. No, Dolmar would probably still be alive, actually. Just like locked in an eternal fucking prison of his own creation.
Yeah.
Teehee,
Idiot.
funny. Teehee, quirky.
Vorastrix, thank you for the 10 bits. We've been in the after show for a full hour. Yeah, you guys keep donating bits.
Yeah, you can look. It's on you guys.
And we keep doing bits.
You're welcome.
Gaijin, you can leave if you have to. It's okay.
And finally,
Yeah.
finally, Calendraws.
You say that.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 10 bits. Is Helium Otho Scrappy Doo?
What?
Let me at him.
Wait. That means that he's gonna be the twist villain. Oh shit.
No, power.
Oh no!
Oh no! What a twist that no one saw coming.
Look, an excuse to crappy CGI.
All right, who do we want to raid?
I will not.
I'm going to kill Velma.
I have a person, but if anyone else has anybody,
Um,
I have someone, but what do you got?
what's your
Galpaland with 10 viewers.
Yeah,
that's
that's paddle. That's paddle snake.
Paddle snake.
paddle snake? What's a paddle snake?
It's a Tsuchinoko who is adorable.
A
That's the right
sushi
name.
noko?
Tsuchinoko.
Tsuchinoko. Got it.
Galpaland. What should our raid
Not
message
forever.
be?
Tsuchinoko. Oh, it's that TS sound.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
got it.
Tsuchinoko.
Should our raid message?
Tsuchinoko.
I have no idea.
We gotta think of something.
oh
Chat,
boy.
help.
What's a good one for today?
We have a letter for
Crumpet
you?
brain.
Crumpet
Crumpet
brain.
brain.
All right, crumpet brain. God damn it.
Crumpet. Crump on him.
All
The
right.
crumpet.
Have a good night, everybody. See you next
The
week for a
crumpet.
funny little tango.
Bum, 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 bum. The crumpet.
Go fetch me some fresh lubricant.
Zeno!